Yeah, the wind, the noise probably gonna make it really bad. It's here. Can you hear something like this at least? Probably not gonna be that much better. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of noise because yeah, it's in the case, it's in the protective case. So unfortunately, I'm not sure what's the 5-head way to deal with that. Honestly. All right, so let's see. Can you hear anything though when I'm close to the camera at least? At least something? Yeah, it's the wind. It's the wind probably. The wind probably is too much. It's gonna be better when I get it under the water. Well, there's gonna be different noise, but you're probably not gonna be able to hear me anyway. Ah, not this way. You can hear at least something. Okay, good. So we can communicate. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad though with the noise. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of shit on me also, and chat will be hard to read. All right. So let me know if something's gonna die. Yeah, sorry, I just forgot to switch the frequency. Good thing I remembered that. Good thing I remembered that now. Alright, man, the chat app is absolute dog shit. Man, I should install a different one. It's totally not for the situations like this when you are kinda a bit limited. 1 second, can I reconnect the chat, please? Please? Welcome to chat room. Alright, I guess that's not gonna load even the old messages. Yeah, using the actual Twitch chat app is totally not the best idea. Setups. I'm just afraid to use another one and keep it on all the time because it will start like banning you and stuff, you know, just from the water itself, and that's not good. So communication will be a little tricky, I guess, but we'll figure it out. Man, the problem is right now the water level is really low. So I don't know if I will be able to get on the rocket there. We'll see. I hope I can. Because with no rocket there is no drone get though. Alright, let's test real quick. Alright, not dying yet. Well, let's try then. 1 sec, I'm just gonna sort out all the shit I have on me right now. And probably get this going real quick. This little antenna thing. I'm just gonna inflate this one here so it stays a little above water better. Dude, is it so bad?
How did I do it last time, dude? How did I do it that good last time? Had no issues last time. Well, I mean, there were some issues, but there were issues like, you know, underwater already. Why are there issues now like above fucking water? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I don't know why it disconnected now even. I don't know why it disconnected now even. Alright, we're back though? We're back now? I don't know, it might die again. Fucking A. So annoying. So annoying. I don't know why it disconnected actually, no idea. That was not supposed to happen there. That totally was not supposed to happen. It's back? Alright. Well, at least I'm gonna see when it's disconnecting and trying to fix it. Alright, so this done. Fucking mask also getting all foggy all the time. It's gonna be nice. I need to get like a special spray for this, for streams at least for sure, because otherwise it's gonna be too fiddly to deal with it every time. Alright. Alright, let's close the shelter for now. Get some swimming going, then we'll see. Alright, 1 second, I need to put this thing. For now, yeah, we'll see, hopefully for good. Alright, 1 moment, let's go. I'll check in with chat a bit later then. Getting foggy in no time, holy shit. try one thing. I don't know if it will help much. One moment. And dude, it was like working fine in Thailand. I don't know why you like this here. I'm gonna try to like flip it maybe. Get that thing on the other side. Maybe it's cable already, kind of like not really doing it. Everything in the water is fun. I guess. Alright. Can I open the chat please now? Alright, need to open the chat at least. Alright. Alright, let's give it a try again. Well, for now at least it kinda holds our connection. I don't know why did it start dropping when I was doing the same, just a little different. Alright, let's see. Okay, off again until the next connection issue or the seance, of communication. another thing. Trying another thing. Might be cable already, like just not cutting it anymore. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Like it was fine the last time. Thailand. There were some issues, but those were like the connection issues, not the issues with between the camera and the setup. It was like my mobile connection issue. Now connection is perfect, but now the camera and setup refuse to collaborate. They work for some time and then it just kind of like says no and leaves. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Alright, try it again. Try it again, maybe. Alright, switch to live. Yeah, it kind of works. I guess it kind of works. Work now? Like the short period of time worked, but then after that it gives me bigger for some reason. I wonder why. Maybe I should try to kind of just like lift it every once in a while to re-establish some sort of connection. I don't know. Alright, now the thing is I need to kind of swim also. There's a bunch, as you can see here, I guess some seaweed there. So I'll need to pause all of that because yeah, water got a little low now. I don't know, yeah, I don't think I will be able to climb the rock actually now that I look at it from here. I'm probably not gonna be able to. Probably not really. Alright, well, let's try it again. This is not gonna work, I don't know. I guess it's just the cable already or something needs some modifications and changes or something. That's why it would be nice to have like the full, you know, cable setup, not the Wi-Fi over the scuffed antenna that is just jury-rigged from the cable. Probably will be better. Alright, so let's try one more time. Setup is a little shorter that way. I don't know. It does much, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Shorter. Now that's a question. Alright, are we still good? Checking the chat. Because my devices show that everything's good, huh? But yeah, I don't see everything, so you guys see more. Okay, I found like a piece where I can stand here without stepping on the corals and stuff. Come on, phone, do the thing. Mistouch prevention. You mistouch these. One moment, I'm trying to get that twitch up. No, 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 don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That scared me. That scared me. It's all the way here, and as you can see, it ain't exactly deep. In the morning it's a bit better though, but yeah, now it's pretty bad in terms of like the shallowness of the waters. I'm in. Didn't die actually. Nice, nice. And nice. Yeah, chat underwater, unfortunately I can't read. That would be nice also to do, but that would be tricky. Alright, so it didn't even die. Alright, let's go again. So I just like going judging by my devices here. I see that it shows live, then we're good. connection, I guess, also not dying. Alright, that is good. Alright, let's try to get to the roca, but I kinda doubt I will be able to climb it now because the water is too low. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's go. Going. It was fine. Why now? Why are you like this all of a sudden? It's fine, then died. Come on, man. Just work. Well done. Yeah, sorry, I'm not greeting people. I can't see shit here, obviously. I just like see when the disconnect happens on between the camera and the device. That's all my communication at the moment. Communication at the moment here. And this shit actually is going a bit bigger there for some reason, sometimes. Alright, let's try it again. on the rock in the distance right now. Man, just as I was approaching the rock, come on, man. Out of everything. There's like no one around even. No one is swimming. Right at this exact moment, there's gonna be someone who also wants to climb the fucking rock. Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Alright, let's check the trick again. So, yeah, kinda tricky. Do it all under that. Alright, open the shit. Come on. Mistouch prevention. Preventing now. Thank you. Load in. Loaded in. There we go. I guess Krabby was kind of visible though. Feels good. Feels good. Whew. Connected the chat, I hope. I'm not so sure actually. Really hard to tell on the chat. It said welcome to chat, and it said disconnected from chat, then it said welcome to chat room again. New messages. I don't know. Let's try switching tabs then. This way and this way. Alright, now it should be fine. Now it should be fine. Yeah, this is the rock. I kind of want to climb that, to be honest, because the battery also gonna be probably dead, yeah, in like 20 minutes or so. So it would be nice to replace that. But we'll see, I guess, how things will go. Yeah, there is someone now on the rock. Someone on the rock decided to climb. So it's technically kind of doable. I haven't seen though if my place where I'm usually climbing it up from is fine there. Try to go all the way there. Well, there is not that fun though. There is not a fun rock. This rock is better. The problem is I don't know if you can even like jump off of this rock now. Because yeah, the water is really low as you can see. Once this slowly moving me. So usually I jump here from up there into the water, but right now here, if I stand up, I'm basically a melt deep. So that is not exactly that good jump that high, probably. I would say. So like not doing roca, not exactly that tragic. That kind of wanted to launch me from there. That would be kind of nice. And replace the battery, so a little more. Let's see. I don't know what the guy decided to go there and do. Can't move the camera too far. Even with the camera closed, probably badly anyway. Doing that. Don't see from here. Don't see from here. It's like barely any people like right now in the water. You can see there's someone just extending there, even in the knee deep almost. So yeah, water is pretty low. Actually, could be some Vietnamese guy already like trying to get some crab gizzards or something to cook. Because there's some massive crab gizzards actually that got out now. Those were pretty big, yeah. Those were pretty big, yeah. Alright, so decisions. Now there are crabs actually on the other side of this rock. Let's try to walk there maybe. Swimming here is not that bog, and this can go probably. This way maybe. The aggressive fish is attacking me probably. I don't like you walking around here.
Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it.
Scared all the crabs, dude. Scared all the crabs. Boys weren't really scared though. Big boys weren't that easy to scare. Push you again. Would be actually better with fins, because here the sea is actually, like in the morning it's good. In the morning it's all clean, it's calm, and now now it's shallow and it's like very disturbed, so there is like a lot of, it's pretty murky, unfortunately. It's a bit worse vision for you. The morning is way better. Morning is way better here. Crabs are not even showing up anymore. I got scared. Alright, so little guy. Let's try. They're floating underwater. Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah, I have like a lot of these like spots, but there's a lot of them. And as soon as you show up, they all kind of peace out and don't want to be close. The big ones didn't really mind underwater there, but they still kind of, a lot of them, when I got the camera close, peaced out though. Alright. To go the circle and see if maybe I will be able to get some action. Not so sure right now. This one up there. Maybe that also a little bit of water. Otherwise it gets tricky. Not sure. That's a good idea. Come on. Alright. Any ideas? did load. Now I can see it. Jumping down here that good. I'll need to probably find some like lower place from where to jump, not from here. That's gonna be a little too shallow. Probably. Might be not the best idea. Nice one there. This place at least already kinda know. There's not that much stuff under. Jump from here. I guess I could though. Probably gonna just get the disconnect though. Place Ray. Oh yeah, I can hear. Just get like too used to the usual stuff. This way you should be able to do it. At least somewhat. Not super good, eh? But yeah, I'm gonna be shot back. Yeah, it is unfortunately the downside here. And with having like the extra case and everything, that you can't hear anything. Can't hear nothing. Unfortunately. Alright, so wait a second. Shall we go? To get the landing on then too. To get the landing on this too. And now there's more people arriving also. At least the rock is still kinda not that super simple to get on. Well, it actually went dirt in even outside of the water. I don't get what it is. I don't think what it is. It's like the Wi-Fi over there, like just over. I mean, it wasn't over here at the beginning there, right? Hard to say, man. But looks like maybe it's that. It totally shouldn't be like the antenna or other problems, because I'm on the surface. Shouldn't be the problem. It's something else. Man, then flying actually might also have issues now. I'm gonna fly now. It still might also disconnect even then. That would be really annoying. Guess I could still try though. See, it's gonna probably like also go a bit offline, but this time is gonna be flying. This back also, another one. Setup one. Get the phone one. Also, climbing here was fun. Additionally fun. And am I gonna be able to reach shuttles while flying? Well, yeah. Well, actually, I did get the second phone too. That might be alright, actually, then. Battery's going low. On the camera, well, that's to be expected. Fortunately, alright, at least the works, looks like. Alright, gonna be switching on the device. That was loud as say. That was actually. Let's go. I have a spare one to replace for the way back, I guess.
approached edge of altitude zone. Home point updated.
Alright, prepare for the cruise sound, eh? Are we good now? The cruise full microphone, so prepare your ears. Hello, Mr. Buddy, hello.
Takeoff. Home point updated.
Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Complaining about the wind. Come on. Alright, fine, we're lower. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, the wind can be quite something, I guess. Kinda. It's resisting. Not at home. Stop complaining about all the wind. I've been sure wind is quite something. I think it was just disconnecting. What's the name of the camera? Was just getting disconnected. Yeah, the water is like really shallow. I'm totally not jumping from here today. I need to figure how to jump and where. Actually, we installed the snorkeling. We're going to be returning back, so there will be some more. We're going to replace the battery. Yeah. Рокус. that's how far they quartered it. Nah, that I think is always kind of there. It's getting a little heated. Chills a little. Everything in the sun, including the. I already did some protective tanning, so I should be fine. The wind. Stop complaining. I got it already. I got it. Don't worry. I'll be done soon. I'll be done soon. There's us. Yeah, lovely hills. They have mountains there. Yeah, they have everything. Islands, mountains. Like, well, I mean, kinda, I guess they're kinda a little bit like hills, but pretty massive, I would say. Pretty massive, I would say. It is nice, yeah. Pretty massive shoreline, too. A lot of beaches and stuff. Yeah, the underwater part is also pretty good. Well, right now it's not the best time, though, yeah. Like, morning is the best always, because you've got just like super shallow here. Giga shallow. You know, you see like people standing there. Very shallow, and then it also kind of, you know, very murky, all the sand. So yeah, unlucky, but I mean, we could see some stuff, so that was nice. I'm fine. Constantly complaining about the wind there. This have been already around there. Better than freaky situation.
Landing.
You did land. Nice. Smart bird. A very smart bird. Similar orange black. Yeah, I have a fancier one. Actually, no, it's the same. The same as nature hike too. This one on. Camera. Still you? Nice. This one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Very useful. Okay, everyone's trying to get up there. Oh, while I'm at it, I'm gonna replace what I still have. This is camera and this is chat. I'm gonna replace the battery on my camera. The action camera. more Vietnamese people now already. Out to do some swimming this time. At this time of the day. Just don't fall. Got the spare battery too. Which border? Rubber bands. Someone else is flying. Sounds getting familiar. It's my spare battery. Someone is flying. Think. Another bird is looking for the friend. Battery. Very small. Get it out here. Come on. That question is, how to get down properly from here right now. Usually I just jump down. Usually. But now water is quite shallow, so might be not the best idea. Alright, battery. Alright, my antenna cable almost banned just about here there. Look at this. That battery is hot. Shit. I guess I can slide the keys in underwater. Doesn't really get a lot of cooling. Now back to another kilometer. This way did it or that way. Thankfully the camera itself is kinda quite water resistant, so even if I dig it with the keys this way a little, it will be not completely bad. The rubber band straps. Another one. Go for. And go that one. It's got setups, but it did work. There's some disconnects though on Wi-Fi, but I'm not sure why exactly. I feel like it might be also the heating problem, because like it also happened on the surface, not even on not even underwater. So I assume that's just kinda how it is, unfortunately. We decided just to go, also see where to jump. So I assume there is not a lot of options where to jump. That's unfortunate. A big jump would be really nice, but totally too shallow for the big jumps right now. Yeah, just like slowly going down. Alright. Yeah, probably smart. Probably smart thing to do. Alright, so let's see, camera back. Alright, I guess we're switching to the camera and going. Just need to pack everything first. Alright, so I'm gonna turn it off right now. Switch to the camera. The proper one. Remember the protector on. And then we're gonna snorkel out back to the land. Already that bug in the first place. Alright, so turn it off then. scuffed sheet. Back to the scuffed sheet. Let's go. Alright. Okay, let's see. All connected. All connected. Alright, be good. Be good. Okay. Let's see. Going to peace out here. Let's sit on. Yes, now. See, usually I just kind of like peepee hop from here down there, and it's fine. Right now, I'm not so good. There got a little shallow, though. Might be a little shallow for me for that. So I think I just do it the way the smart guy did, just slowly go down. Because yeah, right now water levels are, yeah, there's people walking there. Like less than a belt deep, so you know, not bogging. Alright, how to return also without all the seaweed. Okay, there's a lot of it. Well, that I guess we kind of find, but I think I need to go to the left more. Yeah, that seems kind of a little cleaner. Alright. Okay, fine. Yes. Kind of tempting to try, but yeah, it's too shallow. It's too shallow. There's still a little bit of like rocks at the bottom. Well, there's no sand in general here, so fine. Unlucky. Jumping down from here is also kind of fun, though. I have to say. Kind of never did it backwards. Into the water. Yes. Like it. The plan B is to jump from here, but this one might be even worse, to be honest. Yeah, this one seems pretty bad. Actually, though, if I go down here and jump to the side from here, that actually would be alright. Like that direction. Not obviously, you know, face forward. Yeah, that should actually be probably easier for me than climbing down fully. Climbing down is also pain. I'm not gonna climb down this one, that would be not very good. But I can jump from this though, at least, so that's good. Still gotta be careful though, jumping from this shit. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so well, actually I guess I could do it in the mask. Where's the rock nearby so I can adjust everything after the jump hole? Alright, off the shot. And let's go. Man, I have all the baggage shit also on me. It's annoying. Right, careful. Careful. That's slippery here. Holy shit. Very slippery. There. Get out. There. Trying to yup to you and forgetting that you can hear shit this way. Let's go. As you can see, not deep at all. But since it wasn't a high jump, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, it was a good idea to go down here. Because I basically just like jumped
my feet very much. Alright, one sec. Adjust everything then. This way. Waves. Alright. Good. They're all over the place. Can I actually survive the big jump? I think it did. Here, go back. Here, it's like going into the pipe. Alright, that's good. Check. Let's see what you guys want to say there. What the boat gonna say about the connection. And we go. Moment. Man, like get on this phone also like the proper Twitch app. Well, like the proper phone, let's put it that way, because this fucking G-Box crutch that you need to use is absolute bullshit. Like I close the app, or like tab out from the app, and you basically can't return to it without closing it and restarting it completely. You can't just like untap. Alright, so I think we're good. Okay, so we get the Oscar ready, and let's go. Checking if the crabs are here. Doesn't seem like it. I've seen them here earlier, pretty massive ones. pussy. Well, I ain't shoving my finger there, that's for sure.
That little fish there was a fighter though. Alright, 1 second, mask. Alright, it's super shallow to the left though. Okay, how do we do that? I mean, I did manage to get through from there somehow, so I guess I can try to avoid the seaweed. Let's go.
Oh! Oh!
I think that is a moray, y'all. I think that was. I don't know if you've seen it. It wasn't the white one though, but still. walk already. Maneuvering with all the seaweed is way to think. Way to think. I can just walk probably. Not that much left already. A lot of people are on as the foodie enjoyers. Guess the time already. Guess already the time. Yeah, I'll find you soon. And it's actually perfect timing, let's go say. Sometimes you just hit a couple of times. That would be nice. That would be nice. Second. One element. You're not gonna connect, don't you? Please start with your gas. Fine. Well, I think at least the signal was surprisingly stable. I don't know about was there some disconnects in the process, but at least the signal is in, from the camera to the setup to the antenna. That one was actually quite solid. That one at least was solid. I don't know about the rest. You can see that without the chat, and chat refuses to open right now. This beautiful app. Because of this beautiful app. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Alright. That is very unfortunate. Why? Huh? That there. Get out. here. Pretty good. I can see though, but I assume it might not be, eh? Or is it just the up the phone being big? Not 100% sure. Chat, can I open you? Police. It was open. Okay, I guess it was actually kinda more or less fine, right? Just my phone being big. I guess it was good. No, there is a bit of pollution there. Hey, Louis. Corals are kind of okay, actually, considering how close they are to, you know, the beach with a lot of people. These corals are actually doing good. Yeah, it will be really quiet. Sorry, I'm forgetting about it. Yeah, because it's in the case and everything. All right, let's just walk then, probably. Because yeah, there's already nothing to see here except for the seaweed, and it's just annoying maneuvering. I don't have fins on me because I went with the boots, right? And with the coral shoes, so I basically just kinda can't really have decent speed yet with a bunch of shit on me and without proper fins. Oh man, that's gonna be even fun to walk here. Fine, I guess. Yeah, shit. There's no portals already here, so at least I can step on everything, no problems. But there are ropes, still kinda tricky to walk. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's see how deep it is. So swimming through that is not that bog. Swimming through that is not that bog. Walking under the rocks is also not bog, though, I'm not gonna lie. Get touched to myself then. A bit differently. Was actually a little bit pipier in the beginning, but then it started working and it was fine. Morning is still way better though. Morning here is insane. Sorry if I missed people because obviously I couldn't really read it. Already problems, you know, sending the camera signal from underwater to the top. Getting the chat would be even more fun. Interesting challenge though. Bags on me. Let's go. Let's go home then. They're gonna go home, switch the PC, go quickly shower, and get the game in. Get the game in. What I like about all this gear, about, you know, the shoes and the shorts, so you don't need to change nothing. Just walk back, go in and go out. The doggy chilling here. This doggy kind of like lives here with the owner, I think, also. I go here in the morning, doggy is here. Looks like in the evening, doggy is also here. And fast. Use the cover of the bus. don't need the action cam to cross the roads. The real extreme. The real extreme shit. Used to be like the cafe here. Now they're removing everything here. See ya, Nick. See ya. See ya. Have a good one. Using the force to stop traffic, yeah. Yeah, locals actually go like in the evening, I guess like after work and stuff. Well, it's not even that late yet though for the work, I guess. But yeah, there's way less of them in the morning. I guess because the shade is here now already too. I'm gonna wash my shoes. Got to wash them. Popular for that reason. Snorkeling already done, unfortunately. There's too many people. I'm not gonna go there all wet. All in the seawater. Just gonna wait for it to peace out and then press another one. Yeah, there's always a problem here. Oh shit. No, lady, don't go here. She's not gonna be happy, probably. Are we good? Are we good? Oh, sorry, load. Should be good now, right? All right, one sec. I'm just gonna go then. Oh, we go showering then. You go only in spirit. Gonna watch the setup real quick too. And I can shower in the up. Insane. The next level. The next level. Of course, at the low end door. Sorry if I missed like a bunch of like resubs and stuff. I'll try to catch up with everything. Try to catch up with everything. Alright. Oh yeah, I can get the phone in though. Then it will be fine then. The old microphone can stay here then. Microphone can stay this way then, I guess. Not perfect, but I'll take it. Alright. Put the shot here. Thank you, Marida. Right, now I have the shots. Now I have the microphone. Only the camera is missing, but well, that would be on the different website. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Right. Watching the shot. Then I watch the shot first. Now you can put it in the wall. Actually, let it go. Well, it will be louder, but at least the noise filter is not going to be butchering everything. And enjoy unfiltered experience. With the full sound, Doesn't even work there still? It should, I think. I think it should, The transmission is going. The signal is going. Yeah, also this the postcards, last day today, last day postcards. They're gonna be sent tomorrow. And that's gonna be already the last chance today. And they will be very, very useful because today, as I posted in Discord, one of my cars already went to 0. But at least now everything pretty much booked. Now it's only about, you know, mostly about food and stuff. Oh, who needs that though anyway? Who needs that though? They also have other cars, so it's not like completely that bad. I'm not gonna be pretending it's a complete disaster, but it will be fun. Apparently there might be a chance I actually get a refund for the full flights also, potentially. Potentially. If that works, that would be amazing. Well, it's not gonna be that good, Better would be if those flights actually happened. But that will be at least something. We managed to get the refund from them, from Air Arabia, and then there is a chance that we add like 300 more, which I mean doubles the price basically that we paid before, and then we can take flight Dubai to Yerevan. And looking at the times and everything, looks like Flight Dubai now has the route that actually goes, you know, around it. So that flight probably actually happening and not being cancelled, most likely. But yeah, a lot of fun, dude, for the whole family. When I was still watching all the camera and everything. Okay. Gotta get all the tools out. Really convenient that you basically have the whole bathroom and your shower. You have so much stuff to wash. That's actually good. Alright, we can get this somewhere here in the corner for now. Well, I mean, I guess I just let it work for now. There we go. Yeah, we'll need to unlock it then. But I think it was good. Not sure what was that issue with the Wi-Fi. It's always some issues, man. Last time I think connection was in Pattaya. The connection was a little picky again, but the camera was solid. This time it's the other way around. Connection was solid, but the camera was a little picky again. A few times in the beginning. Well, in the beginning and later too, kinda. But mostly in the beginning. In the fun part it was also TPA when I was on the rock, so on the surface it's also clear for some reason. So I'm not so sure actually what was the problem there. But there was one. There was one. I wish I could have like the proper cable setup. It also feels like the camera is also getting quite hot, to be honest, actually. And the battery when I replaced was very hot. Mr. Burinadillo, I seen actually. That's actually like almost close to the end of the stream. I don't know if you guys noticed. It was just a moment though. It wasn't the Snow White though. That one was like, that one I'm not sure if that was a snack, but it was kind of like more like vertically big and narrow. So kind of like, you know, the ribbon in a way. So I don't think it's a snack. And it was bullied by the tissues. I saw it only for like a few moments, and then it just kind of peaced out and never showed up again. Like full and narrow. See, I'm not sure. Not sure who that been. But it was just a moment, and it's like I didn't see, you know, the face or anything to see who that is. I just saw like the body, you know, like all wiggling, and there was like a couple of species just basically moving it, I think. And then it just pieced out in the coral and wasn't really showing up. Had some crabs, a lot of crabs, like close up there, a lot of them. A lot of crabs. And some aggressive species trying to attack me and the camera, so also some close-ups there. Also some close-ups there. The little piggy jump from the rock. It's not like during the day the water is like really shallow, so I couldn't do, you know, any proper rock. Just a little, and pretty much just jumping down on the ground from the rock with a little bit of water there. It wasn't really epic. Tomorrow in the morning I go already for the final one. I go chill before we already leave in. Oh, we did the drone flight also. That was nice too. The wind was pretty strong, but it was alright. I was handling it fine. Just like shaker, but still fine. Some views from the drone. We'll try to do some tomorrow too. A little bit in a different place where the river is. I hope we can find some chill spot there where I can launch the drone here real quick. Show the place there. Because those views should be good. Those should be some good views. And tomorrow just a bit of walking. Kind of mostly already where we've been. Maybe some food. I'm not sure exactly though. We'll see. I kind of wanted to ask what friend wants, because I think we wanted both to kind of go. There's like some nice place with some duck and other stuff that should reopen. It was closed until April, so we kind of wanted to go there. I'm not sure if he's gonna be down. And all that probably after the post of this visit. Send the postcard, walk to get food, walk home, do the Vietnamese nomad arc recap already, and probably finish like an hour or so earlier because it's gonna be time to pack. Time to pack because on Sunday lady should arrive I think 9 a.m. and we need to basically like show everything and get hopefully as much of deposit as possible. That would be really fucking nice. I get like a couple hundred at least. That would be good. Couple hundred more will be good, considering the situation. And then your bus already booked. I also yesterday in the evening stream realized that like I can't do like the proper stream from the bus because I have nowhere to power the laptop from. Like, there are USB power plugs, but they're not gonna, sometimes they don't work, and even if they're not gonna handle my laptop. So I guess I just kind of like show the bus and we just kind of hang out for a couple of hours. And that's it probably on Sunday. Probably. Then Monday we are gonna stay from Chow's then. A little bit. And walking around a bit, small town. And then it's already gonna be time to head out on Tuesday on the boat. That I also already booked, but I should double check now. They didn't request more information for the visa and stuff, so since we're gonna do border crossing, and they're preparing all the papers and stuff in advance so they can deal with the border crossing faster. So I did send them the info. You gotta check if they got it and if they already got it all figured out. Well, the boat is still on Tuesday, so plenty of time. As long as the spot is secured, that's easier now. Alright. Then real quick, fine. Actually, I guess today's kind of fine. It's not that bad today. Tomorrow. And then Sunday already after the travel, at least the first batch of travels, so whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ooh. Damn. We got all fresh, indeed. I can get some coffee. Yeah, the food get done probably too, why not? Well, food yeah. I'll just make some instant noodles probably. Insane food. Well, I don't really have that much. I'm gonna demolish whatever we still have left before we leave. And then I guess I do one game today, probably. Already like not gonna be enough time to squeeze too much in. What do we have now? Food and everything. It's gonna be already like 6 my time. Yeah, that's kind of like, don't want to do a long one because yeah, I still need to deal with a bunch of stuff already today. I'm gonna start. And there will be some other postcard today. I will need to fill it and prepare it.
And I'm probably already gonna start like moving some of my stuff. Because I got a new suitcase, so I need to move some things left in the old one to the new one. Things like all the booking stuff already done. The only things left actually, train in India, which probably actually would be a good idea also to already book because like things in India are getting booked very fast and way ahead of time, so probably should look into it. Even though I think that kind of like somewhat of a fancy express thingy from Delhi to Agra, that one I think is mostly the tourist stuff, not that popular among locals, so it should be fine. Definitely different, it is. It's different and you just need to figure out if it's your kind of different or not. Okay, one second, I'm just gonna quickly turn all the setup off then. Leave the back here drying. And also kind of nice to have two bathrooms here, because all my stuff here drying is not a problem for top end, for example. Alright. Modem. Modem was complaining about the battery, but actually still kept working, I think. Very good. Good job. Power off. And the main device power off. Where is it? There it is. Alright, good. All off. Just dry it up. Whew, alright, done. Done and done. Hey Giuliano, how are we doing? The chair stream? Yeah, it's shower stream. It was the shower stream. Now we're done. Now we are done. Tease the yapping. We got that microphone wasn't on me. It was in the bathroom. And I'll get the filters back down.
No more noise. There we go. Alright. Let's go. And let's go. Back to the phone. Another one. This one. Battery handle, no battery. Huh? Charge you. Oh shit. Okay, I did not. Monka. It's a good thing I have another one. Good thing I have another one. Yeah, it's probably the old one there. Yuck, we got one of the few ones there. It's kind of rare actually. Fanbots over there, dude. That's literally like a second one, I think, or something. In all the time. Just do video games, you know, and I guess have the follower on the mode or something. Done. Problem solved. No, it's where you don't get anything, but why have them around even? Why have the spam around? Gonna demolish him. Gotta demolish him. Alright. Smells like food, and I want food. Very much so. Let's go switch the categories then. Alright. So the time. Alright, you know what? 1 second. Alright, I'm just like sorting out. Then we're gonna play another game, and the dink stuff I'm gonna play next week. When to schedule it though? Like Wednesday or next Friday? Next Friday, let's do. Alright. I'm just messaging the dev that I'm gonna play theirs then next week. So I have like some really good stuff to play. Warfare, hello, how we doing, man? Sorry, I call. Let me see actually. What did I miss when I was on the stream? Yeah, nothing super much. I think we're good. I think we kinda good. Yeah, should be fine. All right, not much then. Not much then. All right, there we go. There we go. Also with the insane streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, next week I already sent. It's taking a while to send an email. Then it's next Friday. Then I'm gonna do a bone hole then, which is the dungeon crawler from the developers behind Verho that I did full playthrough, and also Blood West. But I also did at least first, chapter full playthrough before they started doing some new things for it. So seems kind of interesting. I'm gonna play that. It's gonna be available way later, but I can play like all of it. It's pretty much already like full like content complete sort of game. So I gonna play that one then next Friday. I just already like messaged the dev that I'm gonna play it today, but yeah, that is just kind of like. But that is just kind of like probably not enough time for that, unfortunately, right now. So let's just do it. Let's just do it next week. And this week I'm gonna play another one because this week there is one game that is gonna be out later today. So I'm gonna play that one because that will be probably better for that game to be played today on release day. And that one is out in July anyway, so it can wait. It can wait a little bit. So yeah, just like message also to dev that I'm gonna do it next week. Then. No, Bonehold. Let's call the Bonehold then. Alright, let's go. Get some food going. Alright. Camera sit. And oh, it does say that it's sent. Not sure. Another game after Bonehold. Well, it's from the developers of Verho and Blood West. Basically. That's what I mentioned there. Oh, it does say that sent the email. I hate when that happens and it has issues connecting with stuff, and I don't know if it's sent or fucking not. I'm not so sure. Let's see if it will connect through here now. On. Something I want to deal with right now, probably, though. Take a while that way. Whatever. Oh, actually, 1 second. Works nice. It's sent now.
Okay, it seems like it did send. Okay, good, nice. Hope they will get my message then. So yeah, today we're gonna do all will fall, which I already kind of checked before demo. I'm gonna check the release version today for a few hours after all the coffee and everything done, and the bone hole then next Friday. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Alan looks good. As the devil Verho who was in chat actually while I was playing Verho in my chat and Ella's chat, so he contacted me also with insane Gmail email, so I will sure check it out. I'll sure check it out. The bangers require checking. Alright, camera and let's go. And let's go. So good after all the swimming, man. Feels so good. The DJI got the new drone gear, and I haven't watched the video yet. I need to check. I always have some insane poogie woogie videos, huh? The problem is most of those drones are just like, you know, too much hustle with the permits and everything. Yeah, the Avata one. Is it dank? The Vampire Survivors like thing runs all weekend. Then you like those that much, Jordy? Ah, the video quality is not very Polish, I see. Is it big one? It's probably like 249, right? Or something grams. Like, I guess Neo is still just a way too Pog, I assume. But now I want Neo 2, you know. But at the same time, I'm not really using it that much, so it's already like, you know, very, very low priority thing. Like, not that many places where you can actually use it, really. Now, if I would get the bike or something, and we'll be able to, like, go around some cool places. Now, that would be a different story. But that is already kind of, you know, something for way later. 360 video is a bit of a gimmick. I mean, true, I do agree, actually. Yeah, with that, I agree. No, you actually like those run-based things? I see, Jared. Interesting, alright. Anything run-based, though. Anything. Even Slay the Spire. Yo, Cogsalo, how we doing? Even Slay the Spire. Because I can bring that back. You don't need to ask me twice. Don't need to ask me twice for that. There we go. Alright, the microphone box in. Then not bring that back. We'll see. Well, I mean, no plans for now, for sure. Alright, all will fall today is gonna be the only then for the first of Friday. I will do like the dungeon crawler one tomorrow, but tomorrow you'll have IRL, then recap, and it's gonna be a bit shorter one. And then yeah, Sunday like travels, all the travels start until like next Tuesday. Tuesday maybe I will already be live from home, from the apartment, but potentially we'll be still figuring things out. We'll see. Maybe late start. We'll see. Not sure yet. Alright, good. Done. Let's go. Get some food again. Yeah, tomorrow we recap in the Vietnamese arc because yeah, Sunday we already start on the move to another location. So while we're not leaving Vietnam yet, it's gonna be the last one in this apartment. And last one around. Anyway, all good. All good, I think. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. Kör G. Aircraft low. Come on. There's like wind today also, dude. Like all days were fine. Now the day I'm like snorkeling, there goes the wind. You Ashcraft, yeah, I like this one too. Need to get some more. This is the Waikiki one, and that would be in if we would be in the Turkey somehow in the travels, which eventually I kind of want to, but I will need to get the second passport just in case, because apparently China doesn't like Turkish stamps, and I kind of potentially want to go to China too. So you know, I'm gonna get the passport maxing going. I usually make my mom bought this one when she was in Turkey. I went on vacation last year. I'm actually not sure where they're going this year, and ask her to get maybe another one. Like the cloth on this one is really nice. Like I tried to find some other polos also like this, but I couldn't. This one just has really nice cloth. Very pleasant, very nice. Alright, let's go on. Let's go. It's getting kind of dark. Been swimming there today on stream. Insane, yeah, I can see like that's the lowest it was probably actually in a while. Like all the seaweed, all the rocks, everything. Basic kind of like minefield there, swimming. And jumping off the rock was also kind of not very cool because of that. A little shallow already. The daily rock check. It's a nice rock. It's a very nice rock. They even have like the small bottles like this now, since we're leaving. Decided not to buy the massive one. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. They have a small one also with a little tap. It's also fucking overpriced though, but whatever, I guess. I just needed some water. As usual. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Okay, fine. This one was me though, but the rest wasn't me. The rest one wasn't me. Emotion man hello. Ooh, right. There we go. Instant noodle. A little package here. Just like, you know. Boom. There you go. Give me a big pot. I'll drop it in. Not sure why I bought this much. Well, it's not even being consumed that much. That's like 10. Right? If not even more. Don't need that much. Leave it already. It's 12 even. No, 10. Okay, not too bad then. Alright, is this one you boil or this one you just get in the hot way? Yeah, this one you boil. Alright, let's see. This one we cooking. Alright, half a liter of water. Even with English instruction, feels good. And noodles, powder, soup, chili powder together. Simmer for additional 4 minutes. Alright. to see. Oh man. Motherfucker. Not mine, but I'll need to wash. Not the dumplings too. Like a bunch of dumpling dough stuck. It's amazing sponges here too. This one is used like for like 2 weeks, I think. No, actually less. They've debated into doing not even my own dishes. Well, actually, I'm just gonna put it back after my shit, whatever. Yeah, in the after noodle, it's easier to wash. It's still all fucking greasy. It's like something I actually like master now in all these travels. Is that you make something, you cook something, you eat something, you wash right there instantly. And just so you do not, create a nuisance for others you live with. And because it's also way easier that way than dealing with the whole pile later. And now I have no problems with that whatsoever. Don't wash the coffee grinder with water? No. Even though like the burr or whatever, I think it is kinda actually the stainless steel. Like worst case, you just sometimes every once in a while you need to disassemble it and clean with like some brush. To be honest, mine I haven't disassembled once, and I mean it's already operating for years at this point, so I guess it's fine. The worst case, when it starts working better or something, then I guess we do that. The air blast, yeah, that works too. That also works. Well, depending on the type of beans and stuff, sometimes you don't even need really to do anything. And around the block. There's square, sometimes round. I feel round is kind of like better. Why you do square? Why you do the square? Alright, now I get the coffee. We have a little bit of coffee left to take with us, I guess. And I guess Cambodia will also has its own coffee. But that I guess I can also take as like some souvenir, maybe also. Vietnamese coffee you can actually buy in Russia, like no problems. Like even multiple different types. And that's how I got even in all the coffee fiesta. Back in the day with coffee thin. Gonna move. Man, it's soon gonna be like no morning thaw, no coconut coffee, no sea, no roca, bruh. Vai. Hey, sea yellow. Oh, yes, Iggy earlier. Electric one, I'd rather get into beans. Electric one could be cool if it would be, you know, like some presets for the grind, you know, fineness and coarseness. Like you just like press the button, you know, which kind of grind you want, and it goes. That's nice. Get more power. I don't wash the stove also. I don't even cook much on it, but I do be washing it. This is a mess in there. Casino Sense 777. Pog. Yeah, looks like someone had my phone number in Georgia before they gave it to me. I get like a bunch of, it's actually kind of funny because I get a bunch of like text messages about the unpaid bills for some like, you know, service for the apartment. And then I get like a bunch of advertisements for like casinos and other gumbo shit. Might be somewhat connected actually, I guess. Someone's with a lot of financial, you know, acumen there. Getting it twisted and then delaying all the service bills. Alright, water on. Not too much. The beans RNG. You never know how much you're gonna get. Oh, that's why you do it. I don't think you do it for taste. I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone does, but I think that's some insane pipiega shit. You just do that so it stays. Chili powder, all of it, all of it. There we go. The peak cuisine. reason. Get the trash out also. Nowadays, no chance. Why not? Just needed, you know, to get used to it a little. It's the habitual thing. You just get used to the spice and then you can consume it no problems. This it. Let them boil a bit. Oh yeah, we have some meat gear actually here too. Okay, that's gonna be probably dinner then. Man, I like salad also. I need to consume everything. No, for now though. Boom. There we go. The Giga Spam. Ah. I wonder why my friend never opened it. How is this can surviving that long? I see how. Bro, we don't have any for that, I think. I see how. How did it manage to survive that long? Oh yeah. Well, actually, no, wait. Oh, it's this one. This one we still might salvage, actually. This one might be still salvageable. Now I need something like thin for this one though. Maybe fork will do. Man, these forks here are just like, they probably gonna bend themselves faster. Yeah, they probably will. Okay, works. I'm gonna eat that spam. You're not gonna fucking stop me. Yep, you're not gonna stop me, bro. I will eat that shit. Easy life, man. There we go. Come on. It's a little too tight. Shouldn't close it fully. Now it's just not gonna open. Fine. Get out then. Now we get it. Easy. Now I need to wash the knife also that I didn't make dirty. My favorite. There we go. Super him. And chill. Whatever, I guess. Let's go. Get the big one, fine. Big one, that is.
Just in case the tin is garbage, let's not stub it too much here. Oh, not exactly super equal, but fine. Taking the big one for opening. Come on. Go out. Okay, that was not the best idea with opening it that way first. Whatever. Let's cut the rest. You know, still not. Motherfucker. Resists. And the Aeropress add-on. Oh, you can actually have the valve there. Insane. Whatever, just gonna do this way and then put it back. If I still can. Come on. Go. There we go. Took you a while. Just gonna leave it as this, like this. Done. Just pour the noodles on top. It's fighting back, yeah. Let's just fight them back. Now we just get it this way. I do love that spam, yeah. There's more of it than more different types that I've seen anywhere else, really. And I love it, actually. Did like it in my childhood, but not specifically this one. This one's a bit different. And this one actually, this one's a bit fatty, a bit more fatty than usual. You can feel it. But that actually means that using it in cooking will yield better results. Still big chunks, but fine. That means that once we pour that beautiful hot instant noodle on it, it's gonna melt the fat and it's gonna be good. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna fucking wash it. Feel bad not keep the habit going. Habit of not being a shithead. Not leaving the dishes, eh? Even the knife. Wash your dishes, especially when living with roommates. Don't be a shithead.
The spam look too nasty. You need to find some good ones. Now there's Danish one, I think, DAK. That one is really good. And I think they still actually make it. We found some other Danish one, I think, and that was really good. I recommend. It's very nice. Oh, you hate sausages. This one kind of like more like ham, to be honest. Like, you know, breakfast ham that you slice on a sandwich. But that one, if you get the Danish one, that one actually tastes like that ham. I think it's called ham even, canned ham. This one called like some like luncheon meat. That's like probably some specifically thing for Asia they make. It do feel a little more kind of like some like cheaper, you know, canned food. It has this like, you know, from the giga fat taste, like the stewed beef, for example, from MRE's tastes a little bit. But if you use it in cooking dough, like all that beautiful fat actually is good. Just like fry it with some egg, or get some like, you know, fried and then like get some pasta and all that too. Like we have the dish like that, just the canned stewed beef, like the army type. And then you just like fry it a bit and throw some pasta in, all that fat and all that meat with some audio, and it's so good. I'm gonna return and eat some of that probably, even though like a good stewed beef in can already costs like, you know, it's cheaper to get actual beef, not in can nowadays. Alright, it's slippery. Don't like those either, I see. I need to try. Like it's kind of like, you know, little shit, but I for some reason really loved it always. Could be just like, you know, some nostalgic value for me, because, you know, like grandma was buying that when we were going to the summer house back in the day, when there was like no fridge, you know, and nowhere to cook really yet. And this you could store no problems, and this you could just, you know, slice on some bread or something, and I could just like eat a can of that shit myself, honestly. But then it became kind of expensive, quite expensive, so I never really had it. And here it's actually kind of not too bad. Still, I would say not super cheap, but it's all right. It's all right. Now, 1 second, I get my coffee thingy. Canned food in general is kind of nice. It's my, I don't know, this is a Slavic thing, I guess. I would like all the canned food, eh? Canned fish, canned meat, anything you get. Some of it is dog though, sometimes. Mostly depends on the brand, not on the type. Hey Nick, welcome back. Welcome back. Stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, they're all selling DLCs for all these devices. Like this one is also like nanopress, you get like this ring extension and everything that also costs like half of the nanopress, like the ring extension, deeper, you know, like cups for the coffee, deeper cup for the water, to get double espresso. Original nanopress only does singular, so it's 2 times smaller thing for the ground coffee, 2 times smaller water tank thingy. So yeah. Yeah, you also need some DLCs to buy if you want to get double espresso.
can also get the adapter for like the Nespresso and stuff, but I don't know why. I guess in travels that could be kind of nice though. So you can have like your own, you know, Nespresso on the move, like in some camping or something. And just get some hot water. I get the Nespresso cartridge thingy in. Done. I guess for travels that's actually kind of convenient. Like easy to transport Nespresso pods thingies. Can store them, no problems. Don't need grinder with you or something. You just pop the pod in, done. Hey, Gikolo. Alright, done. And done. Coffee ready. Mega noodles ready. Glorious spam inside already melting good. A bit. And the chunks. The chunks. Alright, this one here. And chook pie with some coffee. And to eat all this also, like why? Instead, like why? We're buying the massive box of these, huh? He said he's gonna eat them. There they are. I'm the only one eating them, I guess. And because I feel bad for them staying here, you know. When we leave, whoop. Hey, monster. Whew, nice. Not some food after all the snorkeling. Feels good, man. That gestalt at least closed now. Very good. Now tomorrow a little bit of Bayeriden. A recap of the Vietnamese Nomad arc tomorrow. And some photos and stuff. And yeah, that's gonna be nice. Tomorrow we do that. Tomorrow we do that. And then it's already leaving time. It's already time a leave-in. I'm getting killed in the background. The sound. It's wind, I think, with the what's the name? With the cloth hangers. Like the Lidl, you know, like sort of like aluminium, like thin, you know, like thin wire.
So it makes this like weird noise when it just like bounces each other. Alright, camera off. Got I see. Damn, even more pain, even more pain. Even more pain. You like some CBT, I see. You like torturing them. Ah, see how it is. All the stuff, all the streams after the IRLN. Last bits of the postcards, by the way. Whoever wants to get the postcard, it's the last hours for that. It's gonna be the last batch being sent tomorrow already from Vietnam. I will get the Cambodian other postcards too though, so going a little more sellout with these this time because, well, I mean, a lot of countries and yeah, a lot of fees to travels and flights, so kinda could use a little bit of a boost, a little bit of a boost in them stonkers. Alright, good. See, let's see. With the CBT mode, is that other one even danker? Actually, the spice is there. I mean, it ain't exactly some young, but you know, it's there. I feel it. The spam actually kind of tastes more like pate, now that I think about it. Tastes kind of more like pate, which is not a bad thing. Pate is nice. The masochist mode, alright. Let's see, the massive CBT enjoying then. How do you end up like this? How did you end up like this? We play some good games. We play Starfield before, you know, new content is out. Prepare yourself, you know, for the Game of the Year DLC. And Joff already preparing the Game Awards speech, you know. I did get some patches in there, I see. Yeah, I'll need to play that one too. I need to play that one too. Get some quality gaming there. And cheese everything. Classic, classic. Just give gamers the opportunity to cheese things, huh? That's the peak gaming. They didn't get no spell casting there. Issues with the wolf. Reminds me of the Gothic 3 with boars, I guess. The real peak enemy. Haven't found it yet, let's see. Yeah, I actually do have some endurers who did finish it already. Oh, the monster, I see. How so? How so? Updated to Windows 11 just to switch to Linux. And they fumbling the bugs so good. That people are ironically switching to Linux now. A lot of people actually. And even get like the SteamOS plugin even more. That Windows is done. Ah, Seamaster, I see. Monka is. Yeah, the fucking safe boot thingy. Man, I also kind of need to go through that. I guess I might wipe the laptop though anyway. Since I wanted to replace the SSDs anyway. Yeah, that's probably gonna, maybe potentially gonna be the quest this summer. The glorious spicy liquid. Ah, feels good. This spam wasn't that good though. The actual spam and the Danish one, those are better. The Danish one is like the peak actually. Yeah, building up, building up. Get some spicy sauces and stuff also. When I'm back, I'm gonna keep, you know, the spice tolerance going. Never update shit that works. True. I do agree. In the proper OS. Some people already moving to SteamOS though, actually. Ooh, spicy. Some people do be moving already. Even though I think all the insurers from community so far had different forks though. And not the SteamOS. Right, feels good. feels good. Ugh. I don't want to travel. Don't want to leave. It's kind of complex issue, I guess. Don't want to leave. I don't want to deal with all the fears that is traveling right now. Because now it's gonna be the fun attraction of, you know, trying to get your money back for the canceled flights. And buying other flights, the same route, but 2 times more expensive. Fun. Very fun. Yeah, we got ours already cocked. Well, only one flight, but I think that should still be grounds to cancel everything there, because like in the same booking, in the same itinerary. The problem is, because there's a lot of these cancellations, they also stop giving actual cash to you, you know, the actual money back. They're all trying to give you some monopoly money. Here's a voucher that you can use only in our flights company in the next year or something. Okay, I'm not going anywhere with your company. Well, I had that already because of COVID before, when the TwitchCon flights got cancelled. Also got like the voucher, and at least that one was lasting a while. Like the flights were cancelled in 2020. And I used that voucher in 2023 summer, actually, for a Armenia trip. So we'll see. Hopefully I'll manage to sort it out, because yeah, like locking $300 somewhere in Monopoly money and then forking out 600 more, that is a little, you know, above my budgets, dude. Like 600 is a whole, it's a good streaming month, you know, basically 600. Pretty good. Really good, actually. Not something you just fork out for something you already had, even. I still kind of hope maybe they will change the routes, but don't think they plan to. Now flights for like 1st of May now, in the same company, so technically maybe that would work. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be over by the 1st of May. Yeah, exactly, Bushman, exactly. That's how it goes, huh? Alright, done. Ooh. Feels good. Ooh. That's spicy. Yeah, that's soup, so... Ooh. Feels hot, man. But good. Alright, so... let's get some gaming going then. I'll get some gaming going. So today only one new one, and another one is gonna be next Friday then. The dang dungeon crawler stays for the next Friday. Now let's do it that way. Alright. Alright, let's go. I get the gaming going. This one should be out like around this time already, maybe like in an hour or so. Let me see. Approximately 1 hour, yeah. Almost. Almost. Alright, start it up. Let's go. Time for some giving. They have it in the category, I wonder. They do. Interesting. Alright, where is it? There. And let's go. Don't have it here though. Alright, fine, I guess. Whatever. Action. Starting it up. Come on. There we go. Did play this one in the demo. The demo we did. True save show. Yeah, so that. Insane. They actually changing that. Sync the blink. Monka is. Oh, fine. Sync that. Same settings there. Continue. The demo one. Probably not the best option. Restart, but see what was there. Yeah, we had all this stuff here going. Monka is finding all this shit here and changing a lot of things since then, I guess.
We have a major problem.
Monka is. Get the menu. Thank you. Alright, new one. Fresh start, Roguelike City, then one and only. A broken tanker. Finland is finished. Nothing but a wasteland filled with raiders and empty cities. Maybe there is still hope for us. Someone out there across the endless water. Do you think maybe this rusted boat will take us to a new home, Captain? No, okay, these you need to unlock first. Okay, I see. Well, I guess. A large steel ship after unlocking sand extraction in any scenario. Ah, okay, I see. Complete fresh start ice tutorial. Okay, I see. A Roguelike City. Crumbling City. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff, alright. Tropical Island. Quillriga. Try to get time to get some enclave going. Cyber Tower. Dark Tides. Requires who? The unknown altar for the lunatics. Damn son. Okay, yes. I get some insane cultists going. Boat. Alright, I'll to get more information. Information on something works, can always click on the event title at the top left corner of that screen or open all the events from your event log. Alright, default controls. Move, a rotation down, up camera. That classic really? Yeah, I don't think classic is that fog there. Choose camera controllers. Oh, we just did it. Confirm.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
Gather the wood gear. Want to gather basic resource piles, but they must have a clear path to them. On they go. Yeah, this way. Well, QE rotation would be better though. Whatever, since you need to go down, I guess. Wooden staircase. And get water. It's not the water we're actually going. Oh yeah, this one, of course. Staircase. I'll drink seawater. I'll need to find some fresh. Oh, Shisugi, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Got yourself a postcard and decided also to get some burgers on you. Alright, thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot. That is very nice. That's not gonna be a few burgers. It's gonna be a few more kilometers on the flight, you know, I guess. A few more kilometers on that flight home. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Alright, enjoy. Have a good one. Have a good one. The buffs category. Oh, didn't even like build it themselves. A postcard? Didn't you get yourself a postcard, then? Didn't you? I thought you did. I thought you did. Did you forget? Thought you had one. Oh wait, from Kuala Lumpur. Wait. Oh, from Kuala Lumpur. No, you had one. 29th of March. Yeah, remember right? There's the one. You had one already. Yeah. No, I mean, like, you already had one and also still donated. Appreciate it. Yeah, the next location I will set them up too. I will, because yeah, we need some more kilometers, you know, on that way home, unfortunately. Reach new resources and areas, we must somehow bridge the gap. A wooden support block from the build menu at the bottom. Alright. Click left mouse button to fill the gap. Sure. Have a good one, Siggy. Thank you. Yeah, postcards from here available for the last few hours. Gonna be gone after tomorrow. I'm sending. Tomorrow I'm sending already. Gathering priority. A marking tool. Change the priority highest one. I called it the red then. No, it's orange. Sure, high priority here. Send it. Yours already in. Yours already sent. I'm gonna still keep it. Do you want me to get this also maybe replaced? Disappear now though, alright, fine. Oh, instead it's up now. Different buffs. Basic ladder, a great tool to reach higher places, but it comes with the walk speed penalty, to keep that in mind then. Yeah, we sure did that. The junk. Collect. More junk here too. Let's start from that maybe for now. And do we need to get that junk there too? They're collecting this now. Get the water. A lot of wood there. Fuel them. Quick way how we could reach our resources and areas. Explosives. These explosives gain resources from destroyed walls. Okay, yes. They want us to explode this shit. Build a weak explosives and get the fuel first. Nice, nice. Actually, very good. Actually good. The foundation probably dying. Collapse and 9 hours. Maybe that's fine. Can you already get it? Just farm it fast and we're gonna. We don't need that many hours here probably anyway. Can explode this later too, so. And we already have a path. Save the resources. The hub city. Or is like like some meta progression between missions or something they got to? Alright. Oh, should be done with that fast enough.
Time to rest, people.
No, no rest for the wicked. Small wooden house. I want to rest somewhere. Simple wooden houses will do for now. House entrances must be connected to paths and solid surfaces. Just get the house. Gyro time, let's go. Gulagson going in. Oh, come on, dude. I'm not gonna finish this, eh?
Building completed.
Fine. Deconstruct old crashed boat for resources. Back all your resources with no penalty. Feel free to experiment with your city. Oh, okay, that's nice. Boat stays. Save their lives and it stays. I'm gonna be our body mid there. 8-bit, hello. How are we doing? Game speed, alright, that's already doing. Nice windows there. Monster. How's it going, Bon? How's life? Yeah, it's easy to say. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, meta progression like that in the game like this. Weird. Weird.
Rise and shine, everyone.
I need support buildings. Okay, more. Solve different problems just to make cool looking structures. Research wood and metal, steel, and other various structures later on. We'll get there. But now collect all the explosives at least. He's gone. Now build the big explosive. Where did the explosive go? Store gear. Weak explosive in gathering. Okay. Should explode. Oh, actually we still can, kinda, but whatever. Actually, it will be better this way. With some hidden loot gear. That one will stay anyway, might as well do it here. Let's go. Okay, let's sit there. A big explosive built. Small lob gear. Unlock new buildings by researching them. Research lab. Build a research lab, then assign engineers. Can open a research tree from the lab at the top corner of the screen. Detonate. Gonna need to collect. This too. Alright, research lab, you say. Small. Let's put another house. The problem is there will be no door though. Oh, actually, there's the second floor one too. We'll support this way then. This way does work though. Solid enough. Oh, can we do the side actually? Sometimes there's gonna be, you know, the water level raising though. Might be not the best idea. But then we already have a house, it's also not gonna be sinking a little. Yeah, fine. Let's do this way. It's something here probably. At least one house. Convention mark. Event.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Alright, research. A woodcatcher. Fine. Site engineers, Actually build this here. Some other shit we want to. Or not. That can get there, whatever. Demolish that later. There's new buildings, a good idea to think about most basic resource wood. Well, that's what we do. Got more wood for new buildings. Oh, that's what people snuck in there, so. A wood rubble. Let's make it accessible or not. Doesn't seem like it earlier, right? No, this one gathered by the crane and other things, alright. Can we do it maybe this way then? Well, that was okay, they can, nice. Get it. So full, but we want to loot it. Don't fall yet. Slap it in the way. We get it all, this. Should work.
Listen, mate, new buildings available.
Some buildings need clearance. Access to the sea or a certain resource. Sure, you get the most out of it by trying to get the clearance percent indicated to 100%. Means sea access can have the areas overlapping, or either both buildings will work slower. It's already built there. Okay, let's see what we will need to research next then. Well, actually, yeah, we can just do this now. This 100% this way. I guess. If it doesn't say anything, then probably. Works then.
Building completed.
Research and then build something. A wood boiler. People. The Rintag boat approaches your city. Someone from your group say that these are good people. Have to build more houses for them. Alright, sure, we'll survive.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy, people won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Foreshadowing something, brother? I wonder how we get that. Oh, we have this thing, the wooden path. The gulagification continues, and the glorious Chloe blocks. And then more housing. It's looking like they make mid-box this here. This way. This way. And then get these between.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Build some houses first. No. Didn't win that. Place could use some more light. Building a couple of fireplaces would give you people coming a place together for leisure at night. So leisure after work hours, building better leisure buildings will increase their happiness and unlock new perks. Open social group panel top middle to find out more about different needs. Okay, yes. And the fire safety match though. Diagonally then. Didn't finish the houses though. Ah, the wood is over. Well, didn't finish this one yet still. Need more. Actually, can demolish some stuff. That will bring it. A boiler. Oh, there was the wood boiler. Oh, not here, I guess. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the boiler to boil water. The boiler to boil wood, the wood boiler. Be enough if we demolish this. Don't need this anymore. More. Build yourself a house. Go there.
Construction completed.
Easy. Alright, workforce. Who should go to this one though? Workers, I guess. Sure. Enough resources to finish. I need the wood get in. Well, I guess collect that.
Chop chop, people. It's time to
Drift
work.
and wood. Great news, huh?
Do you think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
Alright, get in some wood here now. More drift and one. This one need a bow, yeah, send the boat. Don't have that yet.
New buildings available. And this one will need even more resources to build. Yay.
Wood boiler. Yeah, let's start boiling some wood on this one. I'll be industrial line and then a low tide. Revealed new resources. Alright, I'll decrease the water level and temporarily revealed new areas with potential resources. Must hurry, water will rise again after some time. Anyone who stays below will be washed away. One is. So we have a pile of junk. That's some wood. Pile of food. Oh, that sounds good. There's a bunch of junk here. Fuel, that is good. Now, food sounds good, and the fuel sounds good, I guess. Connect it faster. And then fuel. It's in the explode probably, right? I can got her, I guess.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Can you? Okay, building for this, alright. Let's not. Come on, this one. Not enough support, I guess. This way. Also not enough. Oh, this is enough. Nice. Let's go. Let's see how long the tide will last, though. A low tide, high tide. So for now, I guess we're good. Okay. Still not good enough. Oh. That fixes one. Oh, I guess this one I need to fix too. There we go. Fixes both. There's Jean keys. Amore. Amore. Most places don't do the religious holidays, I see. Interesting. Wood boiler is polluter. Building such buildings near houses will decrease their maximum quality. Ignore how your citizens feel and focus on ever-growing production. It's your city. Well, we got the separate district for that now. You can do that. Now what else for research? Fishing hut. Oh yeah, food. Get the fish. Sounds good. Wait, 17 years? Monica S. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of years. Yep, he's a lot of years, dude. Could explode this, or we could actually just go down here. Collect this shit, right? More resources, hell yeah.
Time
Collected
to
all.
relax and think about tomorrow's work.
I guys want more. More leisure time, I see over there. I find more trash been burning. Sure enjoy. Socializing. Oh, the boat still kind of holds there, though. Even this way.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
Beautiful morning, eh? Very beautiful. Alright, oh yeah, the tide is gonna be increasing. Monica is... No, at least you guys are not walking in that, right? They actually might. I think we need to prevent that. Ah. What? Storage not reachable by any citizen. Oh, because I move these, I guess, here. Maybe not. No, this still works fine. Oh yeah, there's wood gear here actually. Collect that.
Listen, mate, new buildings available.
Oh shit, this one. No, Wonka. Can we get you to a return, Sabaho? High tide coming run. Wonka. The water will be back up to the old sea level. Apple will start going back high ground automatically. Okay, good. Still drown if they can't make it in time. Well, you better make it in time, guys. Everyone has a suggestion. Social group thinks they know a better way how to get new resources, but which one should be their first to pick? Workers can clear the rubble. Engineers good with cranes. It makes sense to give boats to sailors. Keep bad suggestions to yourselves. Okay, boat sounds good. Choices have consequences, and Captain understand we're still trying to survive, and you are also new at this, so people are more forgiving right now. Next time, think about your choices. Some decisions can have a negative impact on the loyalty of certain social groups. You can find other ways to make them happy, but just keep this in mind. And find current loyalty and other needs by pressing on the social group tab in the top middle of the screen. Alright. I could give a shit about their feelings, huh? Alright, everyone will be heard. Let's go. Let's go. I hate the holidays that I say. Off next week and they off, I say. A Monka, yes. Not very pog that way. Not very pog, eh? Are you done collecting stuff? We will need to remove that. For now. By demolishing there, but there's no path to get here. How is that a thing, dude? And word is spreading about your colony. Welcome everyone. Sure, let's go. More people.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
Just gonna build more houses.
Construction completed.
And able to reach their
What
homes.
are we building again?
Boy. Citizens in the flood zone. Bro, how did you fucking end up there? Idiots. Already demolished stuff. We can swim out. How do we get you out of there? Sitting around. Why are you sitting around there? You need to run. Oh, okay, one. One is smart enough. How about another one?
Huh?
Another one is not that smart, I guess. Huh? You moving? That took you a while, but fine. Not enough. Ooh. Not enough storage for 4 wood, eh? Production output is full. Oh, fine. Where's my fishing? Fishing hot. There goes the wood. Increase happiness of people by improving their houses, building different decorations, increase house quality, which will increase happiness of its inhabitants. Then anything above the house will increase the roofing stat. Building an actual roof will also increase other house stats. Hey, old man, hello. What if you build another house on top of your house? What does that increase, huh? A dock and simple boat. I think we need to research that probably. A simple boat we have, huh? Any dock. Simple boat and dock. Guess we go here with that.
Building completed.
Complete fresh start tutorial. Insane. New place discovered. Your almost always right decisions helped us to discover a new place on the world map. We can't stay here and keep growing our city. We can explore new places on the map. Available in full game.
You think other places are doing better than us?
That we already
joking,
do
I'm
have,
joking.
though.
But really, aren't they?
Ongoing research. Roofs research. Well, I mean, we can go and get another one, right? Now that we have... Or should we? The boats need clear sailing paths. Attention this on building something near the sea level. Some environments can be deconstructed to open up new areas for the boats. And let's research roofs. We'll see if we continue going or we can switch to the different one. Thousand, I guess. Roofs. Yeah, like the mobs basically on the world map that you are actually sort of using as missions. No, like
Today
exact
was a good
campaign.
day. Get some rest, everyone.
Everyone got the barrel. Everyone kind of got their time at the barrel, I guess. Yeah, it's not exactly the full sandbox, you know. You have some things going. I'm gonna switch next mission. Just want to see if it will keep going with this, or it will be over and we can switch. Would this be on Nexus? I don't think so. I don't think so, unfortunately.
Work time
Unfortunately, I
starts
don't think so.
now. Hey, mate, you see? New buildings available.
Roofs. There's roofs. Work. All of these then. Do you guys want actual roofs? But we're building some more shit. Is it like gonna be like the water going down there and stuff? I wonder how this will work. 4 roofs, fine. Bigger roof, but I just wanted to finish the mission. Okay, yeah, I guess that's over, so we can...
Seems you
no,
made one of
no,
the
maybe
groups
not.
really happy. Keep them happy, and
got
that will make
their
your
first
life a lot
perk.
easier.
Your students now feel less desperate than before. Increasing happiness will unlock new perks. Each social group has their own unique and powerful perks that will unlock new mechanics as you progress. Increasing their different needs, housing, food, or later on leisure. Beware there might not be enough resources for everyone. More happiness, more perks. Alright, who do we have here? Alright, after reaching 8 happiness, minimum effort, sailors gain 50% increased movement speed. Engineers gain 5% increased production efficiency. Alright, let's see. Then efficient there going. That's the kind of going here. Overlays and hide meter. Turn the hide meter reveal hard to reach areas. Can do the same by pressing keyboard shortcut F. Press it again to set back to normal. I'll see. Alphabetical. I mean, if it's there, thank you, sir. If it's there, that is indeed appreciated. I'll check Nexus, but I doubt it. Nexus is mostly kind of like the food and horse and stuff, and a few other ones, and that's it. And that's kind of it. You know, it's food horse and galore. The Tavern Keeper was also there, and Last Epoch is there also. And that's kind of it, sorta. She said it would be nice if there would be more. There would be more. Yeah, maybe on Fanatical or something at least. Could be, could be. Could be. Happiness to 15 for at least one social group. Alright, let's see. Well, I wanted to switch the see what other scenarios are doing. So how does that work? So we like let's save just in case, I guess. See how it goes, Could all ask them to other game 10 times to outrun agree. That's the thing. Like you can ask them, but that doesn't mean that they're gonna like instantly do it. I guess it's up to developers after all. So like I guess they can maybe reach out, and then the developers kind of like I actually don't know like why would developers not use it. So there's probably some nuance there. Either some sort of some like more complicated stuff in terms of accounting or something. Like developer needs to have like some proper like company do some like accounting stuff for that money that will potentially begin it will be coming from Nexus. I'm actually curious though, because like why wouldn't they? Or like Nexus maybe like ask for some like bank cut. But honestly, sometimes I feel it's like it's better to lose the dink cut and still get something rather than like get nothing, But no cuts though. No cuts from 0 is still 0. You get the half from like 10, it's gonna be 5, So I don't know how it works actually from that perspective. Would be interesting to learn. Would be interesting to learn. Next is not super popular with content creators too, though. Even though, like, when like Pet of Exile was there, that was a lot of people actually doing that, selling all those supporter packs to people. Yeah, 1 second, I'm gonna get me some juicer. Have some guava juicer. I want something nice and cold. Something nice in the cold. And guava sounds good. Ah, the dog's shit there? Ah, I see. Oof. You kind of do it on top of the Steam though, right? But I guess for a lot of devs it's just like, not even because the fact that you pay the tax, but it's like it's just too much effort for potentially no gain, I assume. We did unlock it. Did unlock another area. Alright, storage, food storage, water storage, yeah. Okay, sit down there, collect shit. Alright, storage as you say. Alright, that's the storage. To get you some housing to them.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Okay, yes. Get some login going. should be able to fit another one on the other side. Food and water storages. I'll have to take down here. Actually, I did need that storage, I guess, too. Water. Let's get here for now, I guess. Food. It's gonna be a house here. Let's get here fine for now.
Building completed.
Next move, eh? Keep on making good decision. What do we think you should do right now? Wait, I have a better idea. Instead of a shoot, and don't listen to those fools. We must. Alright. Simple boat. Crane. The wood crane. Demolition hut. The boat, though. Oh, you need to have this one already? Well, the boat we do have, but... Yeah, I guess... Oh yeah, one day, alright. So we need to do this. Get some boat gear. No, we need to go... on the way down to the water, though. Yeah, let's collect all this first. Yeah, the boat is used for storage here, I see. It's actually full. Use that. And more homes. Ah, I shouldn't build it there. A local only US taxes, yeah. Well, you have the double taxation prevention thing, though. It's the same for streamers and stuff, too. If you feel that, you don't get the double. So it's like it's not actually always the count, though. Pay to maintain the citizenship. I'm not sure. Just for the citizenship, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, in US is different a bit. It's like if you've been there, if you're doing some operations there in US, then you need to pay taxes. If not, then you don't. But you need to kind of fill the papers and show that you are not affiliated with the US. Like if you haven't been there ever, then it's easier. You just like usually just like one check mark, and it's just like over. If you even visited, I think once just for a visit, you already kind of need to, you know, not to put the check mark, and then you need to fill a whole bunch of papers there. But yeah, I think it's basically just like if you get taxed in another country, and that kind of gets subtracted from your US tax. So you don't really need them to pay that. That was, I remember, if he used to Gorilla back in the day, if I remember correct, he was like getting double tax for a while because some papers weren't filled properly. Do you guys need even more houses? What is wrong with you? I guess they will stop being homeless when it's gonna be like nighttime and they're gonna go to sleep actually in their houses. Work.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
Maybe it was not the best decision. There's food already there, but I guess they're moving it. Over here.
Construction completed.
There's still a bit more housing. As soon as they move it here and demolish that. Please. And we get you more houses then, boys. Got the human bones. Monka is. Yeah, just for the citizenship, I think, as like Hungary does, for example, I think. Like you have the Hungarian passport, I think. It doesn't matter where you live, matter what you do, you pay tax in Hungary anyway. On one hand, I do kind of agree, because it makes it less, you know, prone to the insane optimization and tax dodging. On the other hand, you know, situations are different. But like take Luaka's situation, right? Just like got married, you know, and moving to another country to live together. And you're still gonna need to pay fucking tax back home when you don't even live there. Like you didn't escape the taxes or something, you just moved for the proper reason, you know. So it does have some other issues, I guess. So I can't just go full, you know, on the swipe decision there. You know, do the case-to-case basis, and case-to-case basis is kinda a lot of effort to do, so no one does that, I guess. Alright, the boat gear we need to get then. Token. Why is it too low? No, I'm reaching. Well, I mean, that's not a problem. Fine, actually, kinda a bit easy.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
Oh,
Building completed.
no, there's not
And
enough
only
support,
one
bro.
person lost a finger
I
this
guess it's
time.
too far. Probably. And reinforce that. That will do. Not so sure. Maybe we get some of these then. Yeah, they all kind of now suck. Have I though? We'll build this here. Bruh, relax. Not that much. Yeah, this is already not standing though. Well, I guess I can get the dock somewhere here. Or here. There could be some support that way at least. I guess just too heavy on the doka. Oh, fine, let's build it this way then. Kinda suck when the water level drops, but I mean, nothing you can do about anything about it. It might happen anywhere. Still.
Building completed.
That fucking heavy. Okay, thanks. This way at least works. Where did the boat go though? I need to research that again. Somehow dock we already did have, but not the boat. It looks like. No, I mean fine. Probably attach it to some side, eh? Like here, for example. Enough support, seemingly.
Building completed.
Boat gam. And where was the boat gam? Called the pile of junk even, nice. Let's see, we need to find you something else. More housing jewelry still. Staircase here. Ah, the wood is gone. Oh shit, that actually kinda sucks. Need to fix that. For now. Oh yeah, underwater stuff too. Get out. Then build another house.
Construction completed.
Get the simple boat, but as there's the wood we have there. Great news, eh?
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
No, this one we need the crane and stuff for him. No, I need a wood collector also to research then. Seems like that is very nice to have, the wood catcher. We get the boat. I can actually fit there.
Time to
Yeah,
rest.
okay,
people.
nice. Better collect some wood, boys. We need it. I'm not enjoying that Alice there. Let's see. I played the very first one. I'll play the second one actually. Still want to replay the first one, but that one was kind of like sort of abandoned, but not abandoned. Where, you know, like they're not doing anything with it. You can buy it anywhere, but it's not really available though. Oh, we need some fuel. So we can gather some of this shit. Looks like where was the fuel? I seen it somewhere. This one.
Up, everyone, up!
Wonder if we can actually get it. Probably should be. There's wood there too.
Listen, mate. New buildings available.
No wood catcher. Didn't be. Yep, wood catcher. No resources for that, I guess. Hopefully soon. Yeah, there's water here too. You guys do that. Collect everything. And the third key was cancelled. He's working on something else now. Dock is in excessive ice, like the draw time. Low tide, probably. Fuck. So we need to like build a new dock for that. Seems like it. Are you done lowering it? We're still going. Nope. Yeah, where can we get another dock then? Maybe here. Well, I mean, this one also should kind of work. Majority hello. Whether this support will work. Underwater, I don't think we can put though. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. But I can try. Yeah, the wood's gonna be gone probably soon. Already rebooted it. I need to demolish that later. Alright, 10 wood, release them. Drop the ladder here somewhere. Combat is not holding already, dude, really. It's shit. Oh boy. Let's try this way. I still need to drop the ladder though. Guys, what I'm holding here. Dude. We'll leave the ladder. What a clown fiesta. What a clown fiesta there.
Another day survived.
Then let's do it this way then, probably. We'll demolish it anyway, too. This. Then we get these then. Not sure if you can actually climb that though, or maybe. The MMO playtest, if it will be still available next week, then maybe. If it will be available next week. I assume it should, right? Probably. Dock is inaccessible by boat still? Wait, how the fuck? Oh, I guess. Yeah, just like to turn it the right direction. Alright, fix it. So maybe. Fully retired from game dev. Wait, who? American McGee's? I think he's back to it though, recently. Had some sort of like plushie collection there, and I think they're making a game now too. Just nothing connected to Alice though. Yes, Jordy, I see. Damn, you're not even excited to watch. Come on, dude. Don't want to watch the glorious barrier? Oh, why are you like this, man? By the time I built it, it's gonna be high tide again, though.
Work time starts
Yep.
now.
Guess I'll just demolish that shit then, eh? Good job. Messing around with all this shit. Just for that, too. I guess the tide gonna be up again. Should just like farm some other resources while I was at it. And this they did. See they will be there, sure, sure. Dumb
Research
entertainment is
completed.
good. True. And what the seeds say, I say. The majority just ditching it. Feels bad, man. Everyone just want it. Majority just doesn't want it. Aboard the spreads, more people, sure. Loop
You
in.
think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
The hamster wheel. Got a marked rubble and floating wood. Fine, demolition, that sounds good. Nice dumb entertainment, I say. The city will be full of kids, I say. Oh, kid doesn't want to see it today, I see. The only person in the theater? Damn, really? Really? I don't think that will be the case here, though. I feel like kinda... You never know, though. But you never know. But yeah, not really big on movie watching in
Building
general.
completed.
Not exactly my jam there.
New buildings available. And this one will need even more resources to build.
Stockpile.
Yeah.
What they want. Capable of making good decision. Here's what I think you should do right now. Another one. Focus on which resource. Water. We have plenty. Food. That we don't have plenty. Water. Boom. Okay, let's stockpile some water
Great
then.
decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you cheat
People
their
happy.
dollars.
A Lord of the Rings watch party. Don't think that will be allowed, dude. At some point, maybe we can watch some, you know, like some Pipirga Dink Russian movies or something. You know, educational stuff. That we could. Oh, the watch party, like, you know, the Discord ones and everything. Could, I guess, could. And the cool this propaganda, oh man, you don't even know what kind we would be watching. I guess like some like Soviet like comedy movies are pretty cool. A lot of like, you know, a light humor without, you know, the around the pants orientation and stuff like that. You know, if anything, that would be like Balabano movie and everything. That is like a reverse propaganda, dude. That is just like the dank shit. They actually wanted to actually, you know, forbid to watch those, to broadcast those movies. Yeah, Tarkovsky Stalker I haven't watched actually. True. That would be nice to catch up with, eh?
Building completed.
Not sure, Axer, not sure actually. That I'm not sure. I know that there are a lot of Balabanas movie actually on YouTube, so I guess that should be no problems watching that. At least like on,
Good
you
job,
know,
everyone.
on
Enough
another
work for today.
another platform in the evening or something. Mysterious building. Strange structure over there. Looks like it goes all the way down underwater. There is no entrance at the top. Have to wait for the water level to drop even lower before we can figure out what that thing is. So yeah, some of that stuff we could. Some of that stuff we could. Such a movie. I mean, I think like for a lot of local movies, they don't really care too much. If you are in English, especially, it's kind of like always the other way, like the opposite way. Like a lot of English-speaking right holders don't give a shit if you if people watch on stream their stuff, but in like Russian language, for example, that's why a shitload of like Russian streamers do all this
As
like
long
React
as you
shit.
say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right.
Like our
Alright.
friend, for example, our friend in the Rubidia is that way, just watching a bunch of movies and shows basically. And mostly no one gave a shit, except for Attack on Titan, I think, because Attack on Titan actually has right holders in Russia, since they also were doing collabs with Burger King that I showed last time I was there. And so those guys are still quite rabid, actually. And those guys are actually quite something. I would collect maybe them. Did I build one? No, I guess I didn't. The weaves, yeah. My friend of ours in the media, he's just like basically watching React content. That's all
what
his
a
content on
beautiful
stream,
morning.
basically.
Okay, time to work.
Shows and movies, and people basically pay him to watch some specific shows and movies. Insane streaming, dude. And yeah, I think like as soon as he decided to go for like Attack on Titan, even was like in you know, trying to be all cryptic about it, that he's gonna be watching that and stuff. They nuked everything. Not just, you know, like actual streaming platforms, they nuked all the fucking social media he had, everything. No, they weren't fucking around. Let's see, I say, huh? Classic, classic. It's gonna pay some more for everything. Alright, where can we yank some wood here? Actually, right now, we need to build the wood collecting thing. Guess I can demolish a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, actually this I can. Don't need this right now. How much this returns? 14. Okay, this should be good. Alright, wood collecting, and let's build here somewhere. Yeah, a bunch of that stuff there. I assume I could. Like, if I would be doing that, that will be probably somewhere like on another platform, right, for the evening streams, then, just to be safe. But yeah, I could. What do you want? Oh, we need a wood storage. Wait for it. Yeah, there are some things I wouldn't mind. We could. Like, in general, like, planned a while ago, you know, to do, like, a lot of, like, content about, like, you know, like, the Russian stuff and everything, the game dev and the games and everything. And the IRL streams there, I had, like, a whole, like, you know, a bunch of notes on that stuff. So I started reading into the history and everything also again, just to refresh and to get like better, you know, like IRL streams. But then, you know, yeah, then 2022 happened, and it became probably not the best idea to do anything related to like Russian stuff, so kind of waiting with that for now, I guess. Never gonna be the same though anyway, so maybe I'm just not really gonna be waiting. We'll see. We'll see. The absolute giga chuds. True, Oxford, true. Huh? Well, I mean, probably was also because, you know, when it was Soviet times, they couldn't even do that. And then the rights ended up being kind of, you know, in the air, sorta. I guess, I assume. Yeah, what we're gonna demolish? This stuff we need to demolish, I assume then. Bonk. Oh shit, that actually bonks your stuff too. Alrighty, Axel, good luck. Good luck with the work. Collecting the fish gear. Collecting the wood gear. And the boat is also on the farm.
New buildings available.
I go to the wood boiler. Did I get the demolition thingy? I guess not. Demolition shack or whatever. Or did I? I did. And demolition hut. Where does that go? Oh. Got a marked rubble and floating wood. Is it in the water or? Oh no, they should collect all of this stuff then. Okay, that's nice. They're sure gonna have a lot to collect. I'll put it here for now. I'll be collecting this too then. And get the water boilers here. And this
Construction completed.
on this thing here. A wood crane, a resources directly beneath it. It's really that boga. The beneath it part especially, I guess. Leisure buildings. Oh, we kind of need to get that too on food. Production 8. Consumption already more than production. Alright, I guess we need to kind of get some. Capacity. Greenhouse. And mushroom farm. The polluter one. Water and wood. Get the fishing boat. Demolishers be demolishing now, good. Assume one
Today
dock will
was
be
a
enough
good
though.
day. Get some rest, everyone.
Did you guys cleared everything? Not yet. Yeah, well, this rubble to deal with too. Unlock this one.
Up, everyone, up!
This isn't Minecraft. Surprise, eh? Sure isn't, sure isn't. Alright, they're gonna clear all this here. They should clear this too also, I think, so that will be good. I need to send them on this side too. What if we can actually? I guess Briggy you can though, probably. Floated metal. Advanced boat required. I just get stuck under. It's not gonna get through. Assume it will. Maybe it can.
Research complete.
Metal gathering hot that we don't have. Oh yeah, just gonna go back again. Alright, another boat. Fishing boat. A boat waiting for the dock. Alright, fine, you guys need to go. Cycle the docks. This one is waiting. Okay, need a second dog then. It's gonna be low tide again though. Another dock later. We clear this faster. High priority. So we can put the docks here. Ah. What the fuck? Probably these pillars should be fine, I guess not. This one may be weak here though. Probably is, huh? No, that should work. Ah. Why? is wrong with the... Oh, good. Enough resources. By the time it's done, it's gonna be already below tide again. Come on. Faster. The more resource gatherers. The food we do really need, eh? Cool. Better get that. Get that food. Try to get even more then. Water. Water to produce food. Direct sunlight though. Let's go. Mushroom is fine. The water generation also not pogging right now. Okay, not farming the wood anymore. Let me lift this up. What's wrong with you? It's like things are not on pause, but they kind of are. So the speed is triple, but they don't move triple. Something's a bit borked. Weird. So one speed is fine. Two speed doesn't change anything, feels like. Triple just like makes animation weird, but not actually adding the speed. Something is wrong. Should I restart it maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's better.
Construction completed.
Alright, now both's gonna be working better at least. I do need a shitload of food. Shitload of water too. A group with their own boat come to you on. They're looking for a place to stay. Sure. Minus 20, everything. Now we go for the... You guys can stay. Can't take care of everyone right now.
A
You
pretty
just
normal
stay.
decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
One homeless. God, the food. Something else to demolish. It's gonna be low tide and it's gonna be big ass. Like the simple way for now, I guess.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Can't really call it home. It says a rich house quality 30. You guys want some roofs? Roof house quality for everyone. Or give them some resources. Well, we'll see about that. I need to get the roofs and stuff.
Chop chop, people. It's
Just for
time
everyone,
work.
though. I wonder how that will go. Can get the roofs for everyone. Because we already have some other buildings on top of other buildings. Both island. The marked fishing spots. Can't you guys do it automatically? Oh, there is just no fish. It might actually be the case, I guess. Alright, they already have done with all the rubble here. That looks like. They send them somewhere else, but don't have resources for that right now. Expand a little too fast. I need to get that food and the water. The wood right now is not cooking actually. Get more wood gear around here. It's the junk and stuff. It's also junk. That's the rubble, that ain't it. Very good, not farming enough wood. We need more. The steel container ended up still being stuck here at least. Got them. Okay, to hop on this side, but man, we need more wood for that too. The wood right now is not pumping. Same as food, eh? Maybe there's something sneaky inside here, actually. There is actually a pile of food here. But I see a bunch of stuff here too. What do you guys have? Not a lot of wood then. I wonder if we can actually make it there though. Already that can support, eh? Yeah. That's fine. Get it from this side. Well, then we still need to get them in though. That's annoying. Not gonna be enough with them. Critical with water and stuff. But the low tide is coming though, so we're gonna get all this shit here, except the boats will get locked out. So the fishing boat wasn't actually a crazy good idea here. This did work somehow still. Got something interesting in there. A bunch of giga metal. Wood and wood, that's what we need. Gonna be not enough. The resource is suffering. Okay, Bo, do it. Do it. Save us.
Research completed.
Okay, mushroom farm also. Well, the water's kinda low. I need to get that. Not enough still. Alright, this is good. You guys can reach some. Huh? Do you go in? There we go, nice.
Good job,
Hey, Pony, hello.
everyone. Enough
How we
work for
doing?
today.
Fine. Okay, nice, good. Good job, boys. What's going on here? The rubble is dying. Clearance is blocked at 75%. Huh? Right. Not right now. Guess we just drop here too. Don't have wood for that right now, but that's probably the way. Come on. Never lucky. Okay, but if we support you here. Okay, that works at least. Or, not really. There we go, that works. Alright, so they will collect all this stuff. Okay, you guys need to clear this, otherwise you have no food.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
Get that gunk. Actually, can you even get that gunk? I'm gonna be blocking the fish completely.
Brace
You guys need to
yourselves,
go
the
faster.
water is rising.
Ah, shit. 1K. These guys should be fine here at least, so that's fine. How much is blocked? 25% blocked. Maybe we'll make it in time. Right, gentlemen, with the streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Nice, Pony, nice. Enjoying that Easter. Oh, yeah, man. Enjoying that tea. I'll see. Fancy, fancy. Okay, the water is rising. That means at least fishing is not gonna be blocked anymore, so we're good. Citizen is in the flood zone. How about you run? Run. Guys are not very bright, eh? No, get all the water. Let's get a couple, maybe even. Then get the mushrooms, and hopefully we can restore his resources
complete.
going down.
Wait, what are we building again?
Work the water. The water. Wait, sea level is falling. Wait, again. Sea level dropped. Means we can now safely build in those new areas. Oh, okay. drop over time. Uh-huh, interesting. Well, we still didn't get the roofs. Let's try to fix that, maybe. More wood, then. You guys collect this shit here. Be nice. I guess need to be collecting all that stuff here. Alright, whatever, that's also fine. That is also fine. It's a lot of wood, eh? Man, a lot of wood going in here too. Get a wood collector probably. Really need more of that wood. Alright, and which side here can we? We can. Please.
Construction completed.
Gonna have enough workers soon already. Alright, so water will start rising. At least that is good. The food is dropping down. A mushroom farm. The fishing boat is a kind of dog. Well, it does something now, I guess. No, this dock is actually not even working because of the water level now. Well, actually, it's completely not working, so might as well just fucking demolish it already. And with that wood, we can build nothing. Gotta need to like disassemble it, I guess. Do it.
Research completed.
Oh, 0.2 quality improvement. That will take some. We get the junk roofs or something, not wood. They'll actually out of junk, not out of wood, Yeah, but I guess not. Wait, can get in the house. You guys are in there. Where you lying? Investigate yellow crates. Will do. Need to find more. Need to find some here. Ah, we did actually, I guess. That's the shitty roofs then, dude. Come on. Now, enjoying some puer, then I see. Only with some dang shit. Not enough storage already, dude. I like so much junk, but like, dude, what can we do with that actually? Blockers, stop floating objects. Oh, another crane, I guess. That's kind of nice. Electric junk catcher. Oh, that just catches junk. We already have like plenty of that shit. A recycling center. Junk into metal. That's already at least a little better, I guess. But there's a shitload of junk and nothing to do with that at the moment. Even the roofs, dude. Like, roofs looks out of junk. Out of metal, not out of wood. Yeah, we need a lot of houses with that to build that, so that ain't gonna work. Not sure why it showed that this house doesn't have the access. It should, huh?
Huh?
Enough storage for 4 steel already, huh? Damn it, metal, dude. So much stuff. Award spreads, huh? We can pay, you stay. Plus 9 goods, huh?
You
Okay, you
think other
pay.
places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking.
Oh, that was the goose. I guess
really?
something that they
Aren't they?
trade later or something, probably. I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, I feel like you need to kind of go with the proper pace in here. You get a bunch of wood first, because that actually kind of cock blocks you a lot. Junk, I guess it deprioritizes something completely, because like what you even use it for? So wood, like wood. All right, a little bit you use for the boats. Yeah, a little bit for the boats. Not even the port, just the boats. And that's it. Well, in the lab. So like junk you're just completely ignoring, I guess, for the time being, for a while. Just try to farm as much wood as you can. And build all the food, water, and other gathering shit. Oh, wait to think. Oh, this one, I lock in some house in there. 3 luck. Well, that's new people we just got. Guess makes sense. At least they won't start working. Well, except they don't, because there is already enough storage. And to store that, I need wood again to build more storage. Alright, yeah, you kind of need to... I don't know, it's weird with logistics. It looks like. There's way too much stuff you get. Okay, let's see, maybe we can have something else to do with it. No. No, I just want to open the building. Dude. Fix it.
Up, everyone, up!
No, metal support and stuff. Alright, that already, but yeah, you need a lot to get there. Metal dredger. A wooden path support. Oh, support blocks also. The dank ones. The greenhouse kind of uses a little bit, but well, then you still use water. Water uses wood. But maybe I should. Electric green food warehouse. Wood cultivation, actually. Oh, that could be kind of nice. Produces wood using water and sunlight. 10 wood output. Yeah, seems like we need to kind of do it a bit differently. You guys are already suffering here. The lack of resources. Alright, we'll need to do it differently then. So the full priority on the wood, super hard, And build all the collecting buildings. Yeah, this guy just kind of can't, like a soft log, because now I can't build. Well, at this moment I can, but yeah. This one probably already harder to salvage there. Let's see. Kind of weird with junk then. Can we completely deprioritize junk collection? I just realized you here somewhere. Can we just do the scenario? And you? Security, I say. Everyone ordering stuff for you. They do know better. They do know better. That's for sure. Can you just like remove the junkie from the priority? Unmarked. I don't know if it's gonna actually work. They all unmarked. I think they're gonna collect them automatically anyway. Which at some point is kind of whatever, I guess. They have nothing else to do, so might as well collect the junk, but... Still, oh boy. Need the wood. Collect this stuff for now. Ah, storages. And one here. Can I get all the storages?
Building
Fine.
completed.
Here. Let's not waste time, I guess. Fine. Alright, wood disappears.
Construction completed.
Wood them differently, but whatever.
Another day survived.
I'm not gonna be able to climb up down. Time for some good logs in.
Up, everyone, up! Building completed.
Alright, that should be enough. Now everyone's chilling. Squeamish about food. Actually, I haven't seen like that much of the squeamish stuff. Except I guess like some of the street food and or something you might be a little hesitant about, but usually kind of fine. Usually kind of fine. Nothing really bad, huh? Tell you that. Tell you that.
Building completed.
Not eating chicken feet? Come on, dude. This with beer, so good. So good, actually. Alright, focus on the wood again. Both can wait for now. Don't like the seafood. Like the other way around. Like seafood. I do like contestants still. Don't mind them really, I guess. See, like super like, but I don't mind. They're actually like not that crazy popular here. I think there's a lot of like sausages and meatballs and other things you're gonna eat here. They most likely have all that in, but you will never find out. The look gross. I mean, I think that when they're fried, you're fine. Not the food for sure. I just need like, you know, in many places like this here, you need like a guide literally for that. Like someone who can explain to you how to eat it, you know, and what it is, and order that stuff also sometimes. Because a lot of food here is like tricky. Like the bonseo, for example, right? That I was eating yesterday. Like the pancakes. But yeah, you eat that stuff in a specific way. I mean, it wouldn't be like ruined completely if you would eat it, you know, like kind of just as is. But that's not the right way to do it. That's not the right way to do it. Yeah, you can ask though. You can ask. You don't need like a guide. The guide is already if you go full fancy. I guess some people do. Just like go and for every move in the country, for every fart in the country, you need a guide. Huh? Yeah, there are guys that are like, you know, plenty and that are will love to help you as long as you pay. They're gonna do all of that. And there is a lot of this in a lot of Southeast Asian countries. In the Vietnam, there is, for example, like especially like the tours. Pretty much, you just get like a whole bunch of people on the bikes, and they just like go to different like food places and everything on that, you know, kind of like known local places. And you're gonna like see things, you're gonna try things with a bunch of other tourists and with a bunch of kind of like the local guides who are driving those bikes. So there's that stuff, for example, if you fancy. The dang black mushroom, I see. Could be, could be. Oh yeah, there's wood here, by the way. I forgot. I'm just waiting for the research on the food collector and then wood collector, and then we go ham on that. 100%.
Research completed.
There it is. All right, wood catcher time. We're gonna be catching that wood a lot, and then we're gonna be going to catch a lot of food. It's overlapping sucks, but if we make it without overlapping, we should be fine. We get one here, maybe. Okay, no resources. Wait. Wait for it a bit. So after that, we get the food catcher, aka fishing hut, and then we get the water production.
Do you think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
Yeah, a lot of cheap stuff through. It's actually kind of benefits of being like in kind of tourist area, even though sometimes like people are kind of still like yesterday with the egg coffee, for example. I was like, dude, how do you drink that? And I don't know if he doesn't know himself how do you drink that properly, or he doesn't know English good enough, but he just kind of like, you know, wanted to call for someone, but then I guess they just like saw that I'm already like kind of drinking and whatever, and and didn't even tell anything. So I guess whatever, that's how we do it. Alright, focus on... Let's go with the water first, bro. I did get a bunch of water last time somehow. And I'm not sure where, because I don't really see it a lot here. I didn't have no buildings for it, so... Well, we'll get it anyway, we'll need the water. And a lot of guys just kind of chilling there. And more wooden jars. Let's go, more workers. Alright, so hopefully a wood generation now we gonna get going good. Let's get more. Then I will need to clear these, and we can put like the fish gear around there. Fishing hut in process. No wooden
Building
storage, yeah?
completed.
Just wait a bit. It's gonna be there.
Research completed.
Alright, we need, then it was a demolition hut. What are 3 days, and that should be good, huh?
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Alright, 30, 48 plus 46 per day. That's a good one. That's a good one. Now we can build things. Now we can start burning it to get the water. Okay, the fuel, so we can demolish a little bit. I don't know if I want to demolish really. I'll just get demolition hut and they're gonna just like disassemble everything. Why wasting fuel on that? Si può essere. Full of noodles. You don't necessarily, well, I mean, obviously it's good, right, if you want to go there. But don't necessarily need to go all the way there. You can find places where it's also quite prevalent. Like you can get a lot of Chinese cuisine all around the region. They'll need to go all the way. You can stop somewhere, you know, a little closer, a little cheaper, and get some. Like, for example, in Uzbekistan, you got the, you know, all the Uyghur food there, which is, I mean, you get all the same Chinese noodles and stuff there too. With a little bit of a, you know, different twist, but still. Yeah, this is Uzbekistan. Well, if it's about traveling, that's a different story, yeah. I'm just kind of like talking about the food, so... But just saying, just saying. What is a bonus? Well, I mean, true. Theme TBH.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
Alright, fishing hut. So we technically could go on this side, but we need to demolish this shit first. Unless we can start building it all the way, dropping it all the way here. Bad. Here also bad, because we already have that down there. Drop in efficiency that way, not good. We demolish this stuff, so that will be fine then. As soon as they fix that. But now I can just stockpile the wood anyway. But we need the demolition thingies. They're gonna disassemble some of this stuff here. It's still like a bit different mob. This stuff was kind of taller last time here, I feel. You really want to do it solo? I mean, solo is actually kind of good, man. Solo is actually nice. You can do everything yourself. You're your own master. You can plan, you can schedule. It's good. Trust me. It's good. Solo is very easy. You can tell already, you know, from the perspective of someone who did not solo for a while. Can't pay for anything without the dang phone apps, I say. Small group trips? Well, I mean, you can go like the dank way and just go like some like hostels and stuff. And get like some trip.com or something and get some like group tours there and everything to go to places and just, you know, get to know people that way too. That also
Listen,
is an
mate,
option.
new buildings available.
Like if you don't need to work on the go, like if I wouldn't need to have like all my setup and all that shit with me too, the cameras and everything that is quite, you know, expensive and stuff, then I would probably just go with hostels and stuff like that. Even without hostels like that. In Kyrgyzstan, for example, that hotel was really good. Like it's really good. It's really easy when you travel too and just kind of like to vibe with people. Yeah, that German guy, for example, who was like in his like 50s, 60s even already almost, who was just like absolutely no problems. Just met in the canteen, and then was just kind of like yapping and stuff, and then just went together on the trip a little bit. Well, more kind of like me, like escorting him with the Russian language knowledge. But still, it was nice to just like go together, for example, if I hadn't had different plans. See, if you kind of a little more going on actual vacation, you know, like you have like a month or something, for example, a free time, and you can just like go whatever you want, do whatever you want, then that is actually like, I think, really viable. Just get the minimal shit necessary, go to some like hostel, you'll save money, you'll meet people, and then you get some like app, like trip.com and stuff like that, and just get some like group tours, for example. Maybe some people will be like gathering people in there also to go on tours cheaper, sorta. Could be easy too. And like you don't need to be like some sort of like social giant, but like I'm not exactly, you know, like a super outgoing socialite. All you needed to do is just be there. People will find you. People will find you themselves, eh?
Building completed.
And more workers. Alright, they're gonna demolish all this shit now, real good. And we get another level now. Alright, so water production, we need to get the food production going now. Alright guys, please demolish all this here. So we can get the fishing ones in. Okay, this one requires some more complicated demolishing. Ah, shit, that actually sucks then. Well, fine. Well, actually, we can put one here then, right? And that's gonna be fine. Hell yeah.
Building completed.
Alright, we'll need all the food, eh? As soon as they clear these, we should be fine. This one, please. We need to do some insane ops there. I see. Not many hotels will take foreigners, will they really? I mean, I bet the stuff you get through the ops should be no problems, though. I bet. If you're not, like, walking, you know, right in there. Go on a road trip somewhere, it gets difficult? That could be. That could be. That's probably everywhere. It's interesting. Like here, for example, people like very... the hospitality is insane, so... People actually probably would have no problems with that. There is actually now, I think, some there's a few like of big streamers right now doing actually like trip across to China on bikes and stuff. So you can check that. What kind of stuff they encounter there, even though I mean obviously it's big streamers, right? So they most likely have like a lot of people working on organizing everything. So now you're gonna see some giga issues there that you usually encounter as a regular pleb, but still. That's usually I see. Have to process your passport info. That's probably like really some really bigger ones. Kind of they need to do the same here and like or in Uzbekistan and stuff. And I mean, as long as you're arriving and you're paying, they will do that no problems. The can be arse mentality is kind of funny. You like bring money to people, and they still kind of go pee about that. Nah, dude, not gonna do anything. Get out of here. The overlap. Fine, 70% is also good enough.
Time to rest, people.
Actually, no, fine, whatever. Don't. Gonna get rid of this. Yes, this stuff, and we should be fine. Gonna slop some here, and we get. The food supply is already stabilizing a bit. Just a bit more, and we'll be fine. Gonna just explode these probably, since we can't really demolish those. Do we need a advanced demolition? Pretty again, 58 junk. Like, bro, we don't need that shit. How do we get advanced demolition? Advanced fund is quite low there. With a bunch of metal gathering hut. Yes, you sure did. See. Can't you still like whip out the up and get it real fast? Because I figured that I found out like here in Asia they like deal with all this like Agoda and stuff like that. Like not just the booking. Booking is also here, but like to be honest, I kind of more probably use like Trip.com and like Agoda now. I also use today, for example. Actually, they just kind of like have more stuff going, and it's pretty easy, I guess, to find something usually. Depends on the timings, of course, too. Like if you're traveling during some like holidays or something, well, shit, good luck, man. Good luck to get anything if you're trying to do it last moment, like around Tet or something. You're trying to get like some bosses or something. Yep. You're just like right there, you know, on the spot. They just arrive to some city, realize you're fucked, just like whip out the up and try to book something. Yes, yeah, that's what I say. Yeah. Through there, probably is way better. Probably is way better. Especially there's like some hostels or something, probably. But yeah, I guess like if it's a very small city, that maybe might be kind of tricky. But usually small cities have like kind of overpriced, expensive like places on those apps that should be doable to book if needed. Oh, rain cache is actually out of the... Okay, fine, let's do that. Maybe we can install them somewhere good, huh? Fine. That's actually used for the scrap, for the junk. Good. Let's do that. We do have plenty of that.
shine, everyone.
Food gain need to increase, but we kind of on it. Just need to clear this, and we get it. Like this one, this one, this one, and we like give it with food, huh? Should probably get some water going, but you need these guys to deal with this shit here. Faster. High tide, stockpiling will be done, don't worry. Welcome the people.
A pretty normal decision. Under pretty unusual circumstances.
Come on, get it. Then we can get this one here, eh? Nice. And one here soon. This one is 70 with overlap already. I could try maybe extending it though, actually, let's see. Still 70, dude, fuck off. Well, we can't do it this way because there's gonna be one here already. Well, maybe we can move it a little more. Oh. Okay, that's better. Then we need the water, and we get them. And start actually producing some, I guess.
Building completed. Research.
It's easier to say. It's kind of thinking about it for the autumn, but we'll see. Like
Pretty
right
normal
now.
decision under pretty
Right now we
unusual
already got fucked
circumstances.
with the flights here, right? So the Stonka's gonna be taking a massive hit. Massive hit. Massive hit. And the time actually, by the way. Let's do this one. Speaking of Stonka, so last postcards moments. Gonna be turning it off. Either like already in the evening today or in the morning tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm already gonna go and get all of them into the postcard, in the post boxes. First 4 already in there. Now I already have filled everything else. The stamps are ready and stuff, so I'm just gonna send them tomorrow. Just gonna send them tomorrow. So yeah, if you want to get the postcard, last moments, the postcard from Vietnam. Next one will be postcard from Cambodia. We'll get that too, because, well, the Stonkas, as I mentioned, will be very needed because we're already getting fucked by all the Middle East war. So it will be fun. It will be fun traveling there. Already it's fun. It will be even more fun, I guess. It will be even more. Need more people actually now at this point. Alright, food situation stabilized. A postcard, I mean, you can press and check it. You can check it. 20. It's 20. It's more like not for the postcard, it's more, okay, you just support me with 20 and then get the postcard as a bonus. That would be
Time to
very
relax
much
and
appreciated.
think about tomorrow's work.
Very much appreciated. Okay, we got actually... Fine, we got stabilized a little on water and food, and we generate a shitload of wood, so that is really good. Can maybe even like remove some of the wood collectors here later and get more food. Like here, for example. Like here, for example. See, I was kind of thinking about autumn to Tokyo Game Show and visit Japan, and on the way there visit China, because I probably would go from home, right? And then everything goes through China there. But yeah, we'll see now. I might, but I also might maybe take it chill like this autumn or something and just like sit in Armenia. I'm kind of considering that a little. And just, you know, go in summer home, and then in autumn, middle of September, return to Armenia, I guess, and just like chill there until next summer. And then again, visit home, and then after that already go on the adventures. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, Journey, did you just do the regular dono? Ah, fuck. Well, then you need to send me the info then, though. I'll DM you in Discord or something. Because I linked it, man. I linked it. This one. I linked it. You could have did this way. There's like a proper, you know, fields for like address and everything. So I know where to send. I can do another one. Well, I mean, dude, if you want to, that would be very appreciated, man. Thank you. Or just like DM me in the Discord, the address and everything. Just address and stuff and everything, and I will send you there. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. That will be very useful. And try to mail some cash. That's the easy way to get rid of your money then, I guess. And to never see them again. On the receiving side and the sending side both, probably. Yeah, Julie, yeah, that one. The one that the bot links. Changing countries so casually, yeah. I mean, I got used to it. It's just like it's still a little like stressful, obviously. Hello, Zodiac. It is still a little stressful, mostly for like mentally, physically, I guess, too, kinda tiring, and finances, of course. But you know, like going somewhere for like 6 months or something, that's no problems actually. Like doing what we're doing when, you know, like you go through like a whole bunch of countries regularly and sit in one maximum for like 2 months. In some countries, you just go like, you know, for a week or something and you IRL all that, IRL stream all of that. That's a little too much. That's a little too big for me. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that more, probably not alone at least. If there will be like, I don't know, like Trizzy or some other like IRL streamers to go with that I can vibe with, maybe I could. Because also, you know, having like good people to travel with is also a big factor. Because like, yeah, when you have someone who's constantly, you know, like going on some insane booze binges and everything and a bunch of other shit, like, I mean, can't complain, could be worse, but sure could be better. Sure could be better. Doesn't help, you know, when you already like all full-blown chaos with all the travels, Oh shit, there it is. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, man. Deal do. Alright, Jordy's one I'm gonna be feeling right now. Gonna be feeling, well, actually no. Right now we're gonna be calling in because it's time. And we're gonna be doing the evening bonus stream on the second channel. On the second channel. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Drunk PPA would provide you with free content. Well, I mean, not exactly the type I like of content, you know. I mean, I already have that. already have the drunk PPA, you know. And that doesn't provide anything good, really. Each drunk PPA is still kind of, you know, functional drunk PPA, so he still at least, you know, pays everything, his bills and stuff, and at least that is fine. But could be better, though. Could be better. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot. Gonna be filling one more then. then yeah, there should be like at least one easily. I think there is a limit though in the Ko-Fi, so you can go over the limit, but yeah, there should be like one, like no problems, and I can have two, but I will need new postcards, stamps, post stamps though. I have stamps enough for two, and postcards I have three. But the third one is the Nong one. I'm gonna keep it because if we're gonna be staying here, maybe not in autumn, but like next year, maybe in autumn, maybe next year, we'll see how the plans will go, right? Whether we stay next time, we might stay in Danong then. Just, you know, to see other cities and stuff too, so we'll see. Alright, yes, let's call it then. He's nice, man. I like it. It sure did improve since the demo. It is out now, by the way. It is out now, by the way. Sending cards cost? Well, I mean, I put the Ko-Fi for 20 buckaroos, right? That's more kind of like just to support and the postcard as a reward. But normally to send one, it is around, like here, it is around like $1.50 basically, I think, for the actual sending. And then postcard kind of depends. Postcard kind of depends. Some kind of cheaper. Some kind of also go around like $1 or something. Like India was the cheapest actually. Like India, man, how much was it? That was like some really like 50 cents or something to send postcard or something, I think it was. And the postcards I also got kind of cheap in the post office. And even the post stamps I got like some like scented and stuff. They didn't smell pretty nice, but by the time they arrived to people, they didn't smell anything already. It was already all gone. It was already gone. Let's see, Oxford, I see. Yeah, you just get like the stamp. Well, I have them all filled already, but yeah, like one. Actually, 1 second. Let me see. Now, these are more fancy. These are more fancy. So they're kind of in individual packaging. But yeah, that's the stamps. Yeah, 15,000 dong for one stamp, and you need two of them on the postcard. So yeah, a little over $1, basically. They sell them kind of not by the nominal, a little more. So I think it's like 34,000. So like $1.20, I guess, for stamps. But these are just the most basic ones. Like these are not anything special. If I want to send abroad 2 and 4 euro, I see. Yeah, Indian mail was insanely good and cheap. I think actually Thailand also was pretty nice, if I remember correct. Did I actually stamp them myself in Thailand? I'm trying to remember. I think I did. I think I did, yeah. But I don't remember how much it was, but it was also kind of like not super expensive. I think Georgia was kind of expensive, but also obviously not the prices you named there. From Russia, I think I sent postcards. It was 100 something, like around $2 maximum. I think it was less than $2, I think even. Those were traveling for a while, but I think pretty much all of them arrived though actually in the end, so that is good. Alright, not gonna be removing this because we're gonna be feeling one of these already. And one of these, maybe. I'll turn it off after the second stream then. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I will have some from Cambodia also, because we're gonna be in Phnom Penh for like pretty much a week. And we're gonna have proper Airbnb, so I'm gonna be streaming from the PC there too. Like going IRL in the morning and then back to the PC. So we should have time, and I will do some more. Just like, well, some people actually kind of like getting and collecting them from all the different countries. I kind of like it. It's cool to see, you know, the post being used and how it works in different countries and stuff. I think post is a little underestimated. I did get one postcard myself back in the day from one of the LS community members. That was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. Mail has its own, you know, the actual mail has its own vibe, I guess, a little. And yeah, some people do collect them from different countries, so I will still send them because, yeah, we also kind of did get in some fun with all this war with travels, so a little bit extra stonkers would be good, would be very helpful. Alright, so save. So yeah, this was nice. I did like it. Still have some challenge, you know, to economy, which is why I did restart it. So that is good. I like it. I like when there is a little bit of challenge there, but it's not too PP, I guess, too random. In some games there is some random events things, I guess. So that is good. And yeah, next Friday we're gonna be checking out one of this week, but yeah, because of IRL took a little longer, I will do it next week. We're gonna have the new upcoming dungeon crawler from developers of Burho, and Burho was good. And developer was in chat. Developer actually wanted to see me doing it again, so I will already message them that next week I will do it on next Friday. Still send Christmas card? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Yeah. Receiving some mail. I'm trying to remember, like, I think, like, basically that postcard from a, like, community member, that was the only time I got, like, any mail like that. Like, never got, like, any, like, letters or postcards, I think. Don't think so. Like, always, like, seen some, like, on my parents, my grandparents especially. They had a bunch of, like, letters and stuff. And postcards, but I, like, never already, in my age, that never already really happened, though. That already never happened. It's cool to see sometimes, like, especially when it's, like, in Ho Chi Minh, actually, it's really cool. In Ho Chi Minh, in Vietnam, there's, like, an old, you know, like, the central post is basically, like, old colonial style building. They have, like, some sort of, like, you know, like, acts, you know, dancing, all this kind of stuff, you know, like, some shows basically regularly, like, every hour or something, maybe every 30 minutes, all the time. Right in front of it, there's, like, this, like, you know, observing bus tour happening, also starting right there, that we took, by the way, on stream. And then you go to that post office, and it's, like, it's massive. Like, you can get, like, a shitload of different postcards, like, loads of them of all different kinds. I got, like, first 5 there, actually. They were pretty cheap, actually, also, compared to what I got here already. And you can get also all the postcards you want. And you can, right there's special tables and stuff, and there's, like, a shitload of people just, like, you know, picking postcards, you know, like, stamping that, writing them and sending them. Like, all the people from all around the world just, like, sending postcards. And another cool one was in Kuala Lumpur, actually. Like, the post office itself, I haven't even been to, but there is, like, a special store in the central market that basically specializes in that. You just go there. There's also a lot of different postcards. Post stamps, they don't have, like, any different ones. I actually, like, asked the girl working there, like, yo, do you have, like, postcards, like, you know, like, sets that are, like, collectible? Because, like, my friend buys usually for that streamer, actually, who lives in Armenia. He collects post stamps, so he's usually in every country. He tries to buy some, like, postcards. They usually, but almost every country so far have this, like, either, like, a whole book. Like, in Thailand, we bought, like, it's a whole fucking book with all those, like, postcards, basically, like, you know, collectibles and stuff. Sometimes it's just a whole, like, sheet of, you know, postcards, like in Vietnam, my friend bought, actually, also in that post office. And then in Kuala Lumpur, I asked her, like, do you have some, like, collectible, like, postcards? And she's like, what is that? I don't know. We have these postcards that you, like, stamp and send. And I'm like, all right, fine. That's good for me already. That's good enough for me. And there's also, like, a whole store centered around that. And in the corner, there's just, like, all the people, you know, writing the postcards. You can also, like, put the postal stamps there, and they have those, like, you know, kind of like stamps as in, like, you know, the how we call them, like, the wet stamps, basically. I did put them, actually, on one of them. I did put on Kuala Lumpur postcards, like, of all different kinds, and can just, like, stamp it all over with those, like, different wet stamps if you want. And then you just, like, leave it in the store. There's also a special postal box right in the store, and you just drop them there, and, well, they're arriving already. Most, I think, already arrived. All right, so done with this. Now time to do a little food gear break, a little bit, and then I will be back to do some dailies in Fallout 76 on the second channel. It's gonna be a pretty fast one, because you're gonna already call it, write one more postcard, and already start, you know, like, repacking some stuff, like, from my old suitcase to the new suitcase, you know, already organizing things, because tomorrow morning I'm gonna go swimming, and then we go probably to some stores, and then I'm gonna IRL stream, then I return, and I need to do the recap of Vietnamese arc, and I also need to prepare and put all the photos and stuff from my phone and the camera on the PC for that too, so that's also time. And then yeah, evening tomorrow not gonna be a bonus stream because yeah, tomorrow evening we're already gonna be packing because Sunday we're piecing out in the morning already. So you need to prepare everything and pack everything. My favorite part. Though actually kind of not too bad this time I feel. Now with the new suitcase and everything, I'm kind of like not super stressed about that. And we are going first on the buses and on the boat, and the closest plane is still like 2 weeks away. So at least that makes it better, because for plane, packing is stressful. The buses and stuff, whatever, like kilo more, kilo less, you know, too big, too small, like whatever, everything goes in the bus, no problems. So that is at least good. All right, so yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Let's just switch real quick, right? I'm just not gonna raid because I want to like not to waste time, right? So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, there was a little bit of the snorkeling stream with the drone flying. So if you're interested, you can just watch the beginning of the very beginning was a little shaky with connection, but after like first like 30 minutes or so, I think we got it kind of going. And there was a solid amount of snorkeling and some drone flying and then some more snorkeling. So yeah, that was, I think, kind of nice. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors, postcards. Appreciate a lot. They're still going to be available for a little bit today completely. And yeah, I'll see you in a few moments on the second channel. Or I will see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST. As usual, we do a little IRL, just probably walking a bit, eating some food, maybe flying some drone too, we'll see. And that's it. And that's after that, back to the PC, doing the recap of all the like the travels in Vietnam, photos, videos, all that kind of stuff. So should be good. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See you all soon or tomorrow. I love you all. Bye bye.